Alright, and it's Monday, and we are in a post-Gollum world. It's great to be alive on a Monday in Dundee. We are going to play Dragon Age 2, which I remember being underwhelming compared to the first one, but I wanted to check it out. I think this had probably a time crunch to make it, because there seems like there's a lot of shortcuts. I can't imagine the budget was like super duper tight. But I mean, everyone's always gonna say their budgets were tight, right? We'll see what happens when we get started in 6 minutes 52 seconds. I'm Admiral Stupid, and this has been your regularly scheduled audio check.
Smell the essence of this great world before your eyes. You waste away slowly, and you don't realize. Right around your left and right, up and down, stop playing this fight. Right around your left and right, up and down, stop playing this fight. Right around your
Hello, I'm Admiral Stupid. Today is Monday, and a few months ago we experienced the adventures of Bort the dwarf. My dwarf was also called Bort. And we played Dragon Age Origins, and we also played Awakening, which was underwhelming. But alright, like wasn't criminal. And similarly underwhelming, if not criminal, Dragon Age 2. I think I played this around the time it came out, and I don't remember going back to it since, so that would be like 14 years. Unlike the likes of Dragon Age, which I played several times. We are going to play, or attempt to play, Dragon Age 2, see how it gets on. I remember a lot of kind of identikit dungeons, things that looked like they were made real fast, if not real cheap. But we'll see what happens when we give it a go. So let's give it a go right about now. And I think the best place for my camera is here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Auto HDR? No thanks. I'm okay. Oh, god damn it. There we go, we're fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. Everything's working. Everything's coming up Millhouse. In fact, I may have screwed it because I want to use a controller for this. Is this a game that allows the capture of the controller after the fact? No, it is not. Okay, well, we'll quit. Unless it's in the menu. Nope. Okay. Alright, it's my first day here on the internet. Let's try that again. Controller's on. Let's launch the game. I've never understood why that was such a hard thing. For games to realise that a controller was plugged in after starting. Never understood why that was a problem. Then again, I'm not an expert. I'm pretty confident I used a controller with this, because I did test it at one point. Oh, am I on glue? Does this just not have a controller? I swear I played this with controller. Let me just bop out to see that I'm not being stupid. Dragon Age Age 2 PC. You need to download a mod. The PC version does not support any controller. Wow. I did not know that at all. Well, we will just use mouse and keyboard. To be fair, mouse and keyboard was how we played Dragon Age 1, wasn't it? So, guess I'm just getting myself confused. Now, the audio seems quite low, honestly. Everything's up full. We might have to do it at the level of the OBS software, so let's tab out. Alright, let's cut that to that and see what it sounds like. Still seems really quiet. Real quiet, huh? Right, let's tab out again. Let's just put that up to 0. We'll see what happens when we get started. Hopefully it doesn't become massively loud. So, you are Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall, or whatever they call you. And you can be Lady Hawk or Man Hawk, so we can be Maya Hawk or Ethan Hawk. I always just think the character model for the male Hawk looks a little bit better. I don't know, maybe I just like a beard. I'm thinking be a rogue, be a stabby boy or girl. Don't know though. I think I am leaning towards Rogue, but do we be Ladyhawk or Manhawk? Let's be Manhawk. I think. Let's go with it. Still feels quiet in my ears, but looks like it might be okay on stream. Just. EA presents. It's in the game. Wait. So is it just in my ears that it's quiet? I don't understand the logic behind some of this. Actually, no. Because that door sound... Alright, whatever.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
Ho ho ho.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
We might have to investigate a subtitle mod like
What
the
do
first
you
game.
want to know?
Because they seem
Everything.
pretty small.
Start at the beginning.
Now that's Into the Yellows, but that was just for the loud music. So this game, they kind of redesigned the Darkspawn to be a bit more angular, a bit more stylized than they were in the first game. Hello, FM2. Yes, it's a new day, it's a new dawn, it's a new life, because we've left Gollum behind us. Now that audio seemed to get pretty loud there. And then it's
Scouts.
quietened right down again. Whoa!
We will have to fight
I mean,
them sooner
hello.
or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, the audio seems all over the place in this. Right click an enemy to attack. So immediately, if you're familiar with our playthrough of the first Dragon Age, you will notice that the combat is way faster. And that's not just because I'm playing a rogue this time. It was one of the points of contention when this game came out. But they did that. Right, backstab. Attack that guy. Backstab. Miasmic flask stuns a target in a small area. Get him. And attack him. Backstab, please. There we go.
Have at you! Now you fall!
So yeah, one of the... Not everyone liked the slow nature of the combat in the first one, so they course corrected and gave you this.
We can't keep this up forever.
Neither can they.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
Do it.
All yours, sister.
And remember, mages are heavily kind of regulated in the Dragon Age universe. Experiment with your other abilities. Evade, leap backwards, 100% stun chance against normal enemies. I'm covering up a bit of these tooltips, but I don't think it's going to be the most important thing. Rogue completes the combo built up by Unforgiving Chain. Do we have Unforgiving Chain? No, we don't, right? That's a weird thing to give me then, isn't it? Every basic melee attack in the Rogue completed immediately prior to using Explosive Strike increases the damage increased by breaking the chain. Is Unforgiving Chain like just an ability for rogues? Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna go over there. Whoa. Why did that get obliterated?
That's enough!
Let's use Rush on that guy. I tried to. I don't think he did it. Let's try it on this guy. There you go. Let's try an explosive strike. How about I leap out of the way? Yeah! And I stun them, and then I can attack them. Boom. Now, it didn't seem to suggest any difficulty options. That's not to say there aren't any in the game. It's the melee string, yeah. Seemed like it. Explosive. Boom. Backstab. Yeah. So yeah, the combat way faster and more dynamic than the first game. Because some folks didn't like the nature of it. She did it. Backstab. Okay. I am thinking though, like, the music and the sound effects seem like they're way louder than the voices. And that's with the audio set up to 0. Whereas usually I have to take it down a lot in OBS. Alright, how about we backstab this guy? Okay, we might have to do that again. Ciao. And then how about an explosive strike? Through him. Backstab. Look at that. Easy mode, everyone. We're too good at this. Press right click to win. Hey my god, a dragon. A dragon. How loud does this feel for people? Because in my ears it feels usually quiet.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
And then
Does that
sometimes
not
it
match
gets
the story
really
you
loud.
heard, Seeker?
It just seems
I'm not
unbalanced as hell.
interested in
I wonder if
stories.
there's like an
I
EQ
came
thing we
to
can
hear the
do
truth.
in the game.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantry's fallen to pieces
80%
with the
of load
entire
in the
world
battles.
on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
I think I'm going to have to
The
investigate some
champion
mods
was
for
at the heart
this.
of it when it all began.
See if there's a
If you
UI
can't
mod for
point me
the
to
size
it,
of the subtitles and
tell
things
me
like that.
everything
It's
you
like the
know.
first game. Maybe
You
if there's like
aren't
some
worried, I'll
audio
just make
thing,
it
I don't
up
know.
as I go.
Not
I didn't do what I
as
normally
you
do with a game like this. It's old
You
enough that I
need to
should
hear
have,
the whole
where I check out
story.
the like gaming wiki and Nexus, ModDB or whatever, to get a smoother experience for modern day. So there are other options, but this is the one that's clearly been like designed, and I like him. And you can give him like a scar or something, but we're fine. We're fine. We'll just use normal Hawk. But we can mess with the portrait if we want. Look left, why not? I like a red background, but a lighter background might work here. Screw it. Go with that one. Basic Hume. That's me. I mean, that's what. That's what you get You don't get to choose. So canonically he's called Garrett, but I mean Ethan Hawke. That's our guy. I'm Ethan Hawke. Maybe you've heard of me. Right. Import from Origins. That I think I can do. Right. Bort. This is from Bort's time in the Awakening. So let's select that. I feel like that's the last. Nope, that's going to be the last one. 1608, 1605, 1608, 1608. That seemed like the latest. That seems like it there. Confirm. Wait, no, I wanted to... hold on, right. Bort. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, whoa. What am I talking about? 16 hours, that's madness. It's Ethan Hawke! I know, right? Level 22 warrior. 68 hours played. Oh, right, okay, so I think this is 16 hours of Awakening played. So I think that's what's going on there. What I should have done was look at the plot summary. Connor was freed from the demon, the mages were recruited into the army, the Dalish elves were recruited into the army, Harrowmont rules in Orzammar, the Anvil of the Void was destroyed, Loghain was killed, yeah, fuck you Loghain, Alistair is king of Ferelden, the Warden performed the dark ritual with Morrigan, the Warden killed the Archdemon, Amaranthine was saved from the Darkspawn assault, the Architect is alive, Warden's Keep was reclaimed, Shale was discovered, King Kaelin's corpse was burned. That all checks out. There we go. The adventures of Bort shall be remembered. It won't let you spam it. Oh my god, it's Ethan Hawke. Right. Casual, normal, hard, nightmare. Now, I feel like we can change this as time goes on. So that was what you would like to call an abilities.
Unleashed on Ferelden.
Where they give you all like a lot of powers to
clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar.
to play with, because Varric is a storyteller and he embellished the details
King
there.
Kaelin died on the field with his men, betrayed by
Boo,
his most trusted
Loghain.
general.
Boo, that man. Thumbs down.
Unopposed, the horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's
Hello,
family
Negan. Hello.
barely escaped in time.
I don't think there are any horses in this game. Nope. Mumsy? So I am Ethan Hawke. Dashing, sexy, charming rogue man. That's what we'll be playing. I am a sassy rogue and a slut.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
Look on the bright side.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right.
I'm charming.
We should
and
have run
roguish.
sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us?
So I think we're running
Been
from
running since Ostagar.
the area around Lothering, which is the first area you go to after it all falls apart in Dragon Age Origins. So this is happening around that time. We're running from the Darkspawn. Speaking of running,
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
we'll do. Brother Carver, if that is your real name. Alright. How do I switch between my party members? Alright, do you know what we should do? First things first. Let's check the audio, right? Force stereo sound. Well, I never thought about that. Is that... Even if... play with... This is useful if you play the game with headphones. The game follows a setting in the Windows control panel which may be stereo anyway. I mean, let's just hit that anyway, because why not? Yeah, so the audio options seem... seem quite limited. We've got everything turned up as much as we can. Interface. We don't get to see like the size of the UI and things like, or change the UI and stuff. We can change difficulty however we like, which is nice. We can pause at the start of combat automatically. I'm usually comfortable just hitting the spacebar immediately anyway. Key bindings is what I was originally looking for. So select party members. It's the F keys for your different party members. Okay. Did that say Control S was save? Or was I on glue? Nope, didn't want to look at my inventory. I wanted to look at the key bindings again. No, it didn't. It's usually F5. Yeah, F5 for a quick save. Okay, so F1, 2, and 3. Okay. We'll see if we actually end up doing that. Alright.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Yeah. I feel like they're gonna take care of that side, so let's just worry about this side ourselves. Damn it. Well, I misjudged it. So you'll notice we don't have access to all the fun abilities that we had. Potions, quick heal, quick mana, quick stamina are on the right side of the bar here. I think we're good. One of your characters has gained a level. Dead Refugee is my rap name. A skinning knife. I'll take it. We'll look at it in a minute. Yoink. I probably... Well, you do get multiple weapon sets, so I will have a bow for my dude. Alright. Escape. Level up. Level up. 3 points. So, rogues are useful for dexterity stuff. So I'll put a couple of points into that. Cunning. Defense for all classes. Damage inflicted by critical, so again that's like a rogue thing. Determines rogues' aptitudes for picking locks and disarming traps. Do you know what? I want to be able to disarm traps and do thievery. So abso-freaking-lutely. Right. Dual weapon, archery, sabotage, specialist, subterfuge. Scoundrel. Exploiting their enemies' weaknesses and controlling the flow of the battle. While potent attacks, that's a passive. Back to back, moves to a targeted ally's side. Alright, so you can just move around a bit. I think we'll start over here. Dual weapon stuff. Unforgiving chain, so that is its own thing. It is a passive, right? Backstab. Vanishes in the smoke screen, reappears behind the enemy. I like that, so we'll start with that. It's the first thing they get you to do in the tutorial, so it can't be bad, right? Quick save. Codex updated. Oh boy. Okay, we're not going to read all that stuff, are we? Cross class combos. Special states effect that can set up a cross class combo. Brittle. Mages can make enemies brittle and warriors can exploit it. What about rogues? Oh, or rogues can do so using upgraded talents from the archery school. So it'd have to be an archer. Ethan Hawke, the son of Malcolm Hawke and Leandra Amell. Ethan has lived in many places throughout Ferelden. His father and younger sister Bethany were apostate mages, thus the family was constantly on the move, avoiding Templar hunters. 10 years ago, the family settled in the village of Lothering, building a home on the outskirts and making a life where they wouldn't forever be on the run. Though Leandra worried constantly that Templars would one day catch up with them, Malcolm kept his abilities a secret and taught his daughter to do the same. He died 3 years ago, leaving Ethan responsible for the welfare of his mother and younger siblings. When the Blight began, Ethan and Carver quickly enlisted in King Caelan's regiment. The horde spilling from the Korcari wilds meant their home would be quickly overrun if the Darkspawn were not defeated immediately. However, the Battle of Ostagar ended with the betrayal and death of King Caelan. Ethan and Carver barely escaped the chaos with their lives and returned to Lothering to get their mother and Bethany out with only moments to spare. Darkspawn. Those who had sought to claim heaven by violence destroyed it. What was golden and pure turned black. Those who had once been mage lords, the brightest of their age, were no longer men, but monsters. Sin was the midwife that ushered the Darkspawn into this world. The Magisters fell from the Golden City and their fate encompassed all our worlds, for they were not alone. No one knows where the Darkspawn come from. A dark mockery of men, in the darkest places they thrive, growing in numbers as a plague of locusts will. In raids, they will often take captives, dragging their victims alive into the deep roads, but most evidence suggests that these are eaten. Like spiders, it seems Darkspawn prefer their food still breathing. Perhaps they are simply spawned by the darkness. Certainly we know that evil has no trouble perpetuating itself. The last blight was in the Age of Towers, striking once again at the heart of Tevinter, spreading south into Orlais and east into the Free Marches. The plagues spread as far as Ferelden, but the withering and twisting of the land stopped well beyond our borders. Here, Darkspawn have never been more than the stuff of legends. In the northern lands, however, particularly Tevinter and the Anderfells, they say Darkspawn hunt the hinterlands, preying on outlying farmers and isolated villages, a constant threat. The Hurlock. Taller than Genlock cousins, they are roughly human size, but possessed of considerable strength and constitution. The shock troop of the Darkspawn, a single berserking Hurlock can often be a match for numerous opponents at once, known to adorn themselves with roughly carved tattoos to keep track of their kills and deeds. It's unknown whether or not there's a uniform standard to these markings. Alright, quest. Get the fuck out of here is the current quest. Inventory. We got the knife. Which is the same as our existing knife, but it has a requirement. Why would we care? Now, oh wait, did they get rid of the multiple sets? You used to be able to have both sets. Like, you know, I could have my dual wielding set up and then quick switch to the other one. Maybe they'll unlock that later, or maybe they just thought it wasn't worth it. Alright, let's get out of here. Take all. So we're on the run. We have a mage of a sister and a mage of a dad. He's gone now. Miss him. But they, mages not well liked unless they are controlled by the Templars, and we say fuck that.
Wait, where are we going?
Away.
Away from the Darkspawn.
Yeah.
Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Why not?
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
We have an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwaren and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Famous last words there from Carver. If we survive that long, he says. I don't think that worked, because I think Bethany used her ability before I had a chance. Friends? Oh dear!
You will not have him!
Ooh, ouch.
They will not have you.
I think they already
Not
have,
while I
honestly.
breathe.
Alright. Maybe now I can use my, Oh, they ran again! God damn it. I've never been able to use this once. Alright, backstab. You. Ciao. Haha. Alright, you. One's doing alright. Aveline. Oh, she's down. Aveline's down. Or nearly. Get him. At least I was able to use it for once.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Hey, we just saved your ass.
Father Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown.
The Order dictates.
Shut up, Jerez.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Mate, I will end you.
Dear, they saved us.
Yep.
The Maker understands.
I'll fuck you up, dude. Don't start.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne.
Anti-mage
This is my
racist.
husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Why are you out here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack. The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Okay.
Wise girl.
Let's keep it light. He's gentle for a mage hunter.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley.
For now, we move with you.
I'll end you
North
both.
is cut off.
If you look
We
at-
barely
if you look
escaped
at us
the
as
main body of
sconce.
the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Better than nothing. Keep up, mother. Keep up, mumsy. Codex updated. An honest answer regarding apostates. A mage who does not receive the teachings of the Circle and who does not have the words of Andraste in her heart is an apostate and a danger to us all. Without the guidance of the Holy Chantry, a mage may foolishly dabble in the darker arts, blood magic or demon summoning, thus becoming maleficarum, and a mage's mind will ever be a doorway to spirits of the Fade. Without proper instruction, this doorway remains open and unsecured. If a demon should come through this doorway and possess a mage, an abomination is created. Abominations know only madness. They cannot be reasoned with, and will slaughter man, woman, and child without thought. Whole cities have fallen to these creatures. Thousands have died at their hands. The Chantry and her Templars have a duty to ensure this does not happen. If I knew a better way to deal with magic, I would seize upon it immediately. You say we should let the mages guard themselves. I tell you this is no solution. Look at the Tevinter Imperium. Their magisters do not know restraint. Without Chantry oversight, the magisters abuse their power. Those without magic are trampled underfoot and forced to serve. Slaves are slaughtered by the hundreds to feed the magisters' hunger for power. Even some mages are not spared, for in mages, as well as in all humans, there exists a spectrum. On one end, the very powerful, on the other, those that can barely light a candle. The Empire cares only for the strongest, and those who do not compare favourably are thrown to the wolves. Imagine your children growing up in such a world. If a mage asked it of you, you would have to give him your daughter, not knowing what his plan for her might be. You could not resist him, and neither could she. Without our Templars and without the Circle, the common man would have no defence against magic. We must deny the mages certain freedoms for the common good. I wish there was another way. I tell the apprentices this is a test of their faith, that it is the will of the Maker. Many understand that we do what we do for their own good. Ooh. A little bit skeezy. The city of Kirkwall. Kirkwall once lived on the edge of the Tevinter Imperium, and was home to nearly 1 million slaves. Stolen from elven lands or shipped from across the sea, all slaves fed the Imperium's unquenchable thirst for expansion. They worked in massive quarries and sweltering foundries that produced stone and steel for the Empire. The city's complicated past is not easy to forget, history having earmarked many corners of the stone city. A ship approaching the harbour spots the city's namesake, an imposing black wall. It is visible for miles, and carved into the cliffsides are a pantheon of vile guardians representing the old gods. Over the years, the Chantry has effaced many of these profane sentinels, but it will take many more years to erase them all. Also carved into the cliff is a channel that permits ships into the city's interior. Flanking the channel are 2 massive bronze statues, the twins of Kirkwall. The statues have a practical use. Kirkwall sits next to the narrowest point of the waking sea, and a massive chain net can be erected between the statues and the lighthouse, closing off the only narrow navigable lane. This stranglehold on sea traffic is jealously guarded by the ever-changing rulers of the city, as the net trolls taxes tolls, and extortions in from the sea. I think that's meant... Is that not meant to say trolls? The net trawls, taxes, tolls, and extortions in from the sea. Maybe I'm wrong. Rivalry with Carver and friendship with Bethany. Bethany has leveled up. I don't know that... I can't remember these two being in the party for long. I'm sure they... I think they continue to appear, but I don't think this matters. So, you're getting auto leveled up. Alrighty. So, back to me. Save. Let's go. Wesley, you alright there?
I can't believe the Darkspawn have reached this far so quickly.
Well, I sure feel safe with this Templar around. Shitting his pants. Uh-oh! Okay. I'm going to get behind him. Well, didn't end up working the way I expected, but I'll take it. Steal your potions. Stun the enemies. Oh, there's more of them. Right, well, I'm gonna have to go back there for these ones. Alright. Ah, even more of them. Now that's how a backstab's supposed to work. Boom. Done. Looting my way downtown, walking fast through the Darkspawn. I do kind of like the way it looks. This is like, you know, 2 years after the first one. I think the character models are a little bit more kind of varied and well defined. It's got more of a look to it than the first one. The first one felt very generic. This one, it's not like, oh god, it's not insanely stylized, but it's got a bit more to it than the first one. I was hoping I could go the short route to him, but apparently not. That was a bit daft, wasn't it? I should have just been able to go up the little rise. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. Save me, everyone. I don't want to have to use a potion. Whew. Whew. Lordy. What does a ring do, Precious? What does that do for me? 3 mana or stamina. Fine by me. Am I recovering any health? Is the question. Okay. I think I'll recover it out of combat. But if I can get away with out using a health potion, I will. Although this is just an opening section, obviously. Right, back to full health already. Sassy. Sassy mother. Standing with a cocked hip.
Here we go.
I see a special one. Don't hurt me. I think Aveline is she's not a Templar, so I think she's a warrior. We should probably help her with this guy. Yeah. Okay. Do that. That's all I meant to do. Do that. There we go. He's a heavy hitter. Let's get that guy. But first, there's loot. Loot to be had, friends. Okay. Level up again?
Before they regroup.
Excellent.
We must press towards the wilds.
Yeah. The Korcari Wilds. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Alamari peoples stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the dark forest of the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any of them, he said, could harbour a demon inside and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years the forest rang with the screams and the rivers ran red. The tales say that an old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of his Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forest of legend is, of course, the Korcari Wilds. There are as many legends about the great southern forest as there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The chastened wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wild lands spread as far into the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the chastened eke out an existence even there. And they tell of horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Korcari Wilds. There's nothing beyond. The wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more need be said?
Done.
Yeah. Leather armor. I mean, is that not what I've got on? Rough leather armor. Okay. 54 armor versus 49, and has requirements that I think we match, so we're good. Right. Level up. Health is always nice, but stamina pool also nice. Yeah, a bit more stamina. Why not? Again, I think I'll take the passive one. Critical chance stacks plus 2% per hit. I mean, why not? I'm going to auto level you and you, and spoiler, but I think Aveline is someone who sticks around, so let's have a look at what she's got going on. More strength for warriors, constitution for warriors, so more strength and constitution, why not? She's already got something in this tree. An activated ability, Shield Bash. It can knock people down, doesn't it? Or is that just the last game? Defender. Activated ability, Sustained Mode. Defense goes up. Sustained Mode, 15% of stamina. And it's about resistances to magic. So this is like the physical, and this is the resistances to magic. Let's do the physical one first. Alright. Save. Okay, let's go. Now this you'll recognize if you were paying attention at the start. Uh-oh. Here comes a big boy.
You soulless bastards!
Okay, think it's going to work out well for him? Oh dear. Brother! Okay, so yeah, it didn't work out too well for our brother there. Alright, let's try and backstab this big lad. Okay, well, he did a thing. Let's try and stun him. We did. Excellent. Attack. As long as he's not directly attacking us, that's good for us. We take him down is the most important thing. Right. Now we can worry about the other ones. So, Bethany is a mage, so she will not stand up to much if she's getting attacked directly. So we need to assist her. Let's do a bit of that. And then do a bit of that. Let's do a backstab on someone. Yeah. Just see how much faster it goes than the first one. Let's give Evelyn a bit of health. Go back to stabbing people in the back. Boom. Let's go there. And get him. We could stun him. No reason why not to, right?
Carver, wake up.
No,
Battle's over.
Carver
We're fine.
got hurt real bad.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your son is gone.
No. These things will not take Carver.
No time to mourn. He died bravely. He did die bravely.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that?
Hey.
Your little brother. My little boy.
Hey, it's not like we weren't trying.
But we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
Requiescat in pace. Spiritus Sancti.
I will never forget you.
Domino's Pizza delivers. It's the best we can give.
Our lives are more valuable to him than our prayers. Let's go.
Flames.
Oh.
We're too late.
Oh. Ah, now is this? Oh shoot! Uh-oh. Okay. See these ones coming up here, so how about we forestall that problem?
I will not die today! I'll deal with this!
Backstab.
Face me. I stand for all of them.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done my explosive stun bomb, smoke bomb attack. So, in the sexed up version of the story, it was just the two of us and we were kicking ass. And then the dragon appears, and that's where Cassandra said, bullshit. But now that he claims to be telling the truth, there was a dragon here. But dragons tend to be the sort of archfiends, but... Although this dragon, I think should be familiar. I don't think they changed the design that much, but we have seen this entity before. But I don't think she looked like this. They've made her hella sexier for the second game. Still mad as a bag of spanners though.
Well, well. What have we here?
Hello, ma'am. Thanks for the assist. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not looking so good.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds. But now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Nice trick.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a
Maybe
dragon?
you learn to turn into a human.
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite.
Kate
If you
Mulgrew
wish to flee
again.
the darkspawn,
Captain Janeway
you
here.
should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait, you can't just leave us
Indeed,
here.
I can.
Can I not?
So this is Flemeth, for the
I
record.
spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished.
Morgan's mother,
Who could perform such
who
a
did
feat?
not look anything like
But
this
now my curiosity
in the first one.
is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon. We need to get out of here.
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to?
Kirkwall.
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite
I think that's
the voyage.
north of Ferelden.
Your king will not miss you,
Well, our king won't be having opinions on a lot of matters.
I'm sure he'll miss his life more.
Oh, you I like.
Thanks.
Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you.
That's a close up. You got a big face, lady.
Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
We could use the help.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
That's a good point.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What's a Witch of the Wilds?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
Me.
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes, just like you.
Why can't you go?
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered.
I have an appointment to keep.
Mysterious.
It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
What will we be facing?
How much trouble will this delivery be?
Enough,
exactly?
like,
About as
commensurate
much
with,
trouble
yeah,
as my
saving,
saving
yeah,
my life.
worth your life.
Not 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, you got me there.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
We do know our daughter. We, the player, know it's Morrigan. Alright, opinions?
Should we trust her?
Fuck no.
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
I don't think Wesley's going anywhere.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Okay. Alright, we'll do it.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari.
Marathari.
Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full.
Okay.
Before
You did
I
save
take
our
you
life.
anywhere, however, there is another matter.
The Templar.
No. Leave him alone.
He's tainted.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
We probably don't
the
know this.
Darkspawn. All that blood.
Or he doesn't.
I knew.
Ethan Hawke
when
doesn't.
it happened.
Then how much time before you?
Not long now. if I am any judge.
We've got to help. We've got to do something.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Well,
Not all,
yeah.
but the last are now beyond your reach.
For our purposes, yes, they're dead.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please.
You gotta.
The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
It's just like having a pet. You know, you gotta know when it's time. I think she would rather do it, but I put him out of his misery. I don't like the wording of it, but I say put him out of his misery.
Whatever you're going to do, do it. We can't wait.
I didn't mean it. See, I see the tone. I wasn't.
Be strong, my love.
She knows it's the right move. Well, that stings. Rough going.
Without an end, there can be no peace.
I didn't want to.
It gets
Didn't
no
intend.
easier.
I didn't intend for that to
Your
be.
struggles have only just begun.
Now, see this game. See all this stuff. Way more
Might
stylized
interest you.
than
You
the first game.
expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Ha ha ha.
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
Remember the Warden?
No.
Remember
Perhaps I
Bort?
shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I remember Bort.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch
boat?
kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate.
I remember
And then they saw it.
Kirkwall feeling
Kirkwall,
very grey.
City of chains.
A lot of stone, a lot of quarries,
Long ago, it
that
was
kind of
part of
thing.
the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you.
Welcome to Kirkwall.
That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Okay. Some enemies are particularly vulnerable to certain types of damage. Elemental, I'm presuming that's talking about. I was going to say we get a late title card, but we already had our title card, didn't we? So these are the twins. Oh no. Is there a different set of statues? Because I thought they only said there was two massive statues. Maybe they're further back. Or we haven't passed them yet, who knows? Very imposing, very austere. A lot of greys and earth tones, you know.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What?
Maybe if I can talk my way in.
It's true. Look at them all.
Yeah, but we're from here. We're Fae here. technically, maybe.
They're Ferelden's,
Well, we got
just
family.
like us, fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves.
Refugees, you see.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it's entirely believable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
Letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Alright. Aveline rivalry +10 because, yeah, I was a bitch to her. Okay, we'll try and walk that back. I was thinking, like, you know, strong, she's... Well, I maybe should have just said, it's your call. Right. Carver Hawke. Carver grew up surrounded by magic he couldn't truly understand. Cared deeply for his family, but sometimes felt like the stupidest person in the room. Carver foundered in Lothering, caught between the gifts of his apostate sister Bethany and the growing skill of his more focused sibling, Ethan. But even as Carver groused about his lot, he remained dedicated to protecting those he loved. He didn't think twice about sacrificing himself to save his mother during the flight from the Darkspawn. And although Carver struggled to find his way in life, there is gratification in knowing his death had purpose. Flemeth. You are required to do nothing, lest of all believe. Ages ago, legend says Ban Conober took to wife a beautiful young woman who harboured a secret talent for magic, Flemeth of Highover. And for a time they lived happily, until the arrival of a young poet, Osen, who captured the lady's heart with his verse. They turned to the Chastened tribes for help and hid from Conober's wrath in the wilds, until word came to them that Conober lay dying. His last wish was to see Flemeth's face one final time. The lovers returned, but it was a trap. Conober killed Osen and imprisoned Flemeth in the highest tower of the castle. In grief and rage, Flemeth worked a spell to summon a spirit into this world to wreak vengeance upon her husband. Vengeance she received, but not as she planned. The spirit took possession of her, turning Flemeth into an abomination. A twisted, maddened creature, she slaughtered Conober and all his men and fled back into the wilds. For 100 years, Flemeth plotted, stealing men from the Chastened to sire monstrous daughters, horrific things that could kill a man with fear. These Korcari witches led an army of Chastened from the wilds to strike at the Alamari tribes. They were defeated by the hero Cormac, and all the witches burned, so they say. But even now, the Wilders whisper that Flemeth lives on in the marsh, and that she and her daughters steal those men who come too near. Morrigan's mother saved the last Grey Wardens from death at the top of the Tower of Ishal, but just who or what Flemeth truly is a mystery. We already read that one, right? Yes. Creatures. Let's learn about ogres. Towering over their darkspawn kin, the massive ogres are a rare sight on the battlefield. Traditionally, they only appear during a blight, but some records claim that ogres have been spotted in the deep roads, hunting alone or in small groups. At least one report by the Grey Wardens claims that an ogre was spotted alone in the Korcari wilds in 919 Dragon, though it was weakened and easily dispatched. Up to 100 of these creatures can accompany a darkspawn horde at any one time during a blight, often using their great strength to burst through fortifications and demolish the front lines of the opposing army. They use brute force to charge their enemies like bulls, slam the ground with their fists to shake enemies off their feet, and hurl giant rocks into the face of oncoming foes. Melee can be difficult against a giant that snatches up a warrior in one hand, crushing the life out of him or beating him into oblivion with the other hand. The nimble can try to wriggle his way free, or an ally can attempt an array of stunning blows on the ogre to free the comrade in danger. Grey Warden lore urges caution when slaying an ogre. Unless it is ensured that they have received a major wound to the head or the heart, it is possible that they are laying dormant and will regenerate to full health within a matter of minutes. During a blight, most Grey Wardens recommend burning all darkspawn to ashes, dead ogres in particular. Quick potions, we've already done characters, so it's not that. Alright, the destruction of Lothering. Find Gamlen or some other way into Kirkwall and deliver the amulet. Alright. People have like icons where we can actually speak to them. Let's do a proper save, shall we? Thus begins the Ballad of Ethan Hawke. Ah. Ethan Hawke, number 1. What's going on over here? Could you get us into the city? I don't like gravy. Is there a way to walk rather than jogging everywhere? Not that... I mean, it's just sometimes I might feel... Toggle 1. It's numpad? Are you kidding? So what does tab do? Because... control and shift, what do they do? Okay, tab is to highlight usable objects, but shift isn't bound to anything as far as I can tell. Neither is control, right? Because I would rather probably just have control to just toggle my movement. Okay. Toggle walk / run. How do I... What? Can I... What? Maybe I'd have to delete it. Wait, what do you mean scroll forward? That's not what I... Why can't I use control for that? I can't use... What the fuck? Why? Why not? What? Okay, is Z used for anything? Let's see if it lets me use that. That's... Or X, that's not what I meant to... X is probably as good as any. I don't think it's used for anything else. Alright. There we go. Okay. I'm probably just gonna jog everywhere.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Okay. What is this place?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
They lock up the mages?
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
What will happen to us?
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find someone.
Alright, so you're a prick. That's fine. Okay, cool.
But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
Who's Knight Commander Meredith?
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall.
What?
Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted. But he's sure never taken that chance.
Oh, I don't like the Templars. I need to get into the city. Tell me who to talk to.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Alright, dickhead. Okay.
The gates are shut. Not a good sign for a lot of people.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
Good point. Know thy enemy. Right grim. In this place, huh?
What you want? Money?
You want money? Ooh, hello, merchant, Mr. Merchant. Can I not talk to you?
I've
Right
already
click.
told
Right
you.
click.
I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do. If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
But you can't.
Myron?
Whoa, 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 what's this? Whoa, 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 prick, what are you doing?
Your business is done.
But...
Okay, so everyone's an asshole. Huh?
Now then, what can I do for you, Sirrah?
Did you cheat that woman?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
I'm sure they'd rather not sell what little they have left.
My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
What kind of shop
I
is
didn't
this?
think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar.
It's very
Sadly,
bizarre as it is.
There's only so much I can do for those Ferelden's poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up
Yeah,
over
he sounds
it.
it, doesn't he?
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
I don't need anything.
Okay, I'm good.
As you wish, Sirrah.
Okay. Bit of a skis ball, but he's just a cog in the machine. Hopefully we'll be able to fuck him over somehow. I don't think I have money to give. Oh, I do. I have a little bit, but we can't give it even if we wanted to. And I'm not even saying I wanted to.
What do you want? Money?
Money.
Let us through, you flaming blighter.
You flaming
Not staying in
blighter.
this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
The guard told me differently.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldens in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Who decided this?
Surely there's someone higher up that we could persuade.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
Wouldn't you rather we left?
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You're gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything.
Is this gonna be a fight?
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it.
Yep, okay.
We're carving our way out of here. Men! You!
Okie dokie. No need for that. Alright. Okay. Who's our best? Oh, well, you're not doing well. Okay. There's a leader. There ain't shit. Get backstab, fool! Okay, who's where? Let's finish off this leader, shall we? How about we fuck up you as well, buddy? What am I doing? Why am I not attacking? Oh, because I'm nearly dead. Okay. There we go. Ciao, baby.
Unbelievable.
You're welcome.
Captain!
Oh,
are you
great
all right?
timing.
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Thanks, friend. So we supposedly have like a noble family here,
It's
but
been 3 days.
maybe
This waiting has
maybe
to end.
they've fallen on hard times.
I'm sure it won't
if
be
it's the
much
same Gamlin.
Gamlin must still be looking for us. And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
An old drunk. No?
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlin.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this.
Who's
the
he
blight,
to
your
her?
husband, dead.
Did she say?
I'd figured
Brother?
he'd pretty
Uncle?
much be Ferelden for life.
Cousin?
Oh, Gamlin. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it. Drastic guide him.
Oh,
Let him
make her
preserve
save
him.
me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What if I ask nicely?
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. You're gonna need more grease.
Okay. Money, baby.
What about the estate?
I think
Surely
Gamlin here
Father
may
left
have pissed it
something when
all
he
away.
died.
Right, about the estate. It's, gone.
What?
To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
You nay you, sir.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're
Criminality.
not too delicate about the company you keep.
Okay, I'm going to need to hear more about this. Oh no. So there's no family fortune. We're not rich?
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlin, how could you?
I'm a terrible
Well, I
gambler.
didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Okay. Sounds like fun.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city.
Yeah, what's the catch?
The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
A year?
It's the best
I have
could
to work
do.
for a
Trust me when
year?
I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
Fine.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Thenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're
Why
worth
might you
the
guess
trouble.
you call her that? Bethany?
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Tell me about the mercenary.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
And the smuggler?
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Let's find them
We'll talk to
and
them.
see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
We're adopting you.
have no real option. Thank you.
Alright. You're gonna live with us now. Okay. You gonna clean these up or what? Alright. Let's go and find our options. Do we want to be the goodest of boys, or do we want to try and do something else? Journal, inventory, and map, and character. Enemy clustered with at least 2 enemies. Fireball, that makes sense. Aggressive behavior. Ranged, cautious, defensive. Does it remind us? Yes, it does. We'll fight back if attacked in melee, but will not chase enemies if they move away. We'll try to remain close to the player. They'll free the location of a harmful area of effect attack. If none of this party member's custom tactics are applicable, the character will not attack without player direction. She started on aggressive, right? Behavior. Tank. Engage enemies with powerful attacks to draw as much hostile attention as possible. Fight back in melee and will chase down enemies. Will not flee location of a harmful area of effect attack, unless otherwise told. If none other, they will begin a default attack routine. Defender. So she'll taunt when allies are being targeted by melee. She'll put shield defense on. Oh, sorry, she'll turn it off if there's no one around, and if she's surrounded, she'll activate it. Turn the blade is the defensive thing, which is being attacked. And if an ally is being attacked by ranged attacks, she will also taunt. Seems fine. I just wanted to see if there was anything that kept track of our character, like a morality thing, but it's more about your relationship with your team than some meter for yourself.
Mira.
I probably haven't done the smuggling before.
Huh. So you're Hawk, the nephew.
The name's Ethan.
Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his arse.
So you're a mercenary, huh?
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle.
I'm Ferelden.
The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for, keep our noses clean.
Sounds alright.
But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Alright.
Makes sense. I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
So you're paying a lot of money to get us in.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Oh, so he just put that out there, did he?
Apparently Uncle Gamlen likes to talk.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
How do you know our uncle?
My uncle doesn't seem the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Okay. Hopefully I can come back.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Let me know how that works out for you.
Oh. Shit. Can I talk to him again? It looks like I can. Codex. Updated. I don't think there's a way that it tells you which part has been updated. We'll go talk to the other person first, which I think was up this way, actually. Or at least we're out of the direct path of the Blight. A Thenril. Oh, hello, madam. Oh, you're an elf-type person.
Are you a Thenril?
Who's asking?
Must be Gamlen's nephew. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
About?
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
So, smuggling, huh?
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
We can't afford to be choosy.
How are you paying for this?
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
Bloody hell.
Does everyone know about us?
If the Circle hasn't descended upon you, my guess is no. The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay. And how did our uncle come to be probably in their debt as well, right?
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you
Christ.
turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
I'm not against them, but sounds alright to be a mercenary.
I'll find
Sounds
some
like
other way into the
straighter
city.
path, honestly.
Suit yourself.
But we are being
I'll be around for a bit, if you change your mind.
our character is a rogue. So does that lean more towards being a thief? And I do like to pick locks. But it sounded like Evelyn wouldn't be super into it, and I kind of want to keep her on side, because I've already pissed her off a little bit, I think. I'm going to save the game and take a quick break, because I need to pee. The question is, can we get out again? Yes, we can. I just wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Oh! What happened there? Not quite as scary when we're spending a lot of time looking at her. What's all this then? Unidentified species. Oh, fair enough. Right. Oh no! What the fuck? That's right, get in the hole! Get in the hole, you pussy. Fucking. Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to reload. Man, and did I not just talk about glitching, right? Or well, like crashing. I would throw that in. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, let's report the problem. They seem like they seem like a very dysfunctional friend group, don't they? Can't! Mike, Emily's ex. Cunt. Intelligent, driven, persuasive. 38 years old. Oh, fuck me dead! Fuck, that was so fucking startling! Oh my Jesus! Fuck!
Visited the ghost of my dead child.
Don't worry about it. Oh, behind us! Fucking... Oh! Wow, wow. he was there 1 second and then he just wasn't. Fucking
And the door closes on his head.
Other way. Okay, it doesn't matter apparently with your fucking kill cannon. Fuck me dead. What the hell? Whoop! Oh, also we've unlocked the shortcut to the Ice Cavern, so I can just come here whenever I like, without any items, to at least test the enemies. Okay. This is, you know, I've been in worse scenarios. Why? Why? Nope, he did not hit me. That's fucking bullshit. fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Right, okay. I just need to get back.
Do you naughty little angels deserve a good spanking?
Was that a quintuple suplex? There was a button prompt there.
What does beasts mean, Regis?
Oh, I think we're in it now.
They'll feed us to some beast.
I think we're in it now, people.
Smeagol will find it, we swear.
Too slow, man. Wow. Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh, 0 to 60. Let's take the 50-50, right? Are the dice gods with me? Yeah. Alright, dice gods, I don't like you and you don't like me. Okay. If that's how it is, that's fine. Now he's got us flanked. But I whack it loud and proud. Oh, don't quote that!
Yes. Wow. I got another one as well. Complete a campaign mission.
So Gary's Arbiter, I think I'm an elite.
You are. You're a big chunky guy.
Ross is wee.
What the fuck?
Oh. Don't touch me.
I'll touch you if I want.
Oh, the mouse sensitivity is unusably low.
Can you up it?
Yeah, definitely can.
For CTO's restaurant, since it was all his idea. There we go. Nothing. Free food at CTO's restaurant, everyone. There you go. Are dolphins dinosaurs? Yes, confirmed. Speaking as an expert on dolphins, yeah, they are. Restaurant, right? What are you selling? No, you're selling it for $1. You're selling the steak for $1. Because we're a nutcase now. We're off. Well, I'm not happy.
You mean if we find them? We have no idea where to even look.
Not necessarily.
Duh.
To the north, there's a canyon surrounding the main trail. And the unimaginable...
Hello. I'm back. Right. I think we're gonna go be a mercenary. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Still too good to work for the Red Iron.
No, we'll do it. We'll work for you.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men.
So I have to start out with
now
a murder?
He's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees
It
us
seems
coming,
as bad or
he
worse
runs
than the
for
smugglers.
shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Gotta be honest with you, this feels shadier than I had expected it to be. Who knows? He's right around the corner.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
Came to talk, and then kill you.
What? This isn't the tavern? I'm so disappointed.
Mirren sent them.
You don't know that?
I'm not an idiot. I could have figured that out for myself. Look, you. I don't know what that pissant thug is paying you, but I'll double it. Just let us go.
What did you do?
I might change my mind if I knew how you wronged the Red Iron.
Ugh, those fools take everything so personally. So I told Lord Asherall they were coming. It was business. I was perfectly willing to give the Red Iron a share, or all of it. I could give it to you as well. Just let me go.
Immediately betray the guys who said they were going to get us in, but they immediately sent us to kill a guy. Can you get us into the city?
All we want is a way into Kirkwall.
What? I don't have that kind of coin. I'm having trouble leaving the damn city.
So the Red Iron sent refugees after us?
Ah, stinking dog lords.
Okay.
Kill them and send their bodies back to Mirren.
Well, I tried. I tried to avoid a conflict. You? What am I doing? Why am I doing gymnastics? Oh, he's drinking health potions. What a jerk. Give up now, boys. Well, I let the record show I did try. Knife, free knife. Knives. No, it's the same as what I've already got. So yeah, why this? I mean, this just feels like garbage. It's the same physical damage, same speed. It just has a dexterity requirement for feckin' no reason. Why? Character. Right. More willpower. Although that's not been a problem. Let's work on dexterity. Let's get the explosive strike thing, because we have the chain, the unforgiving chain ability, so I'll take that. Alright, so maybe Bethany will be sticking around, who knows. More mana and more magic. Activated ability, that's like what? Inflicting debuffs, enemy damage resistance, and stunning enemies. Might be useful to stun enemies more so that then I can throw my stuff, or I can, well, I guess I can stun them and she can attack them. Dispel magic, spirit bolt. Other spells may be more powerful. The bolt can be cast with greater frequency. Interrupts spell casting, removes hostile magical effects, and disables sustained magical abilities from enemies across an area. I mean, that seems pretty cool. Elemental weapons, Mind Blast, knocks enemies back and deflects attention. That might be good. The thing is, if I auto level up, can I like revert it? Hold on. No, doesn't look like it gives us the option. What did it pick for her? I think it picked that. Cone of Cold. Ah well. Pommel Strike. Stuns enemies. But like single enemy it looks like. Stun the opponent. Hello Zale! Oh no, the games will begin. I'm never ready. A passive ability, immune to flanking. That, I mean, I'm a fan of passives. I'm a fan of passives because they don't make me do anything. Okay, so Constitution for a tank, right? The ability to take hits and to deal them out. So let's give her a buff of Constitution. All points into Constitution this time. I don't know that we've got any weapons for anyone else. Alright. We didn't set out to kill the guy. We tried to avoid it, but we did what we had to do.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
Wow.
Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements.
I think this guy might be harsher than I expected. I maybe should have gone with the elf smuggler. Achievement unlocked. Mercenary. Uncle.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
We're a mercenary now.
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait
Oh,
here.
somebody behind him disappeared.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
No, it's just begun. For a year. Let's not do that again, shall we?
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
Oh, Mother, he's been dead 5 minutes. Get over it.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Are we gonna get a 1 year later?
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
We could have gone back. But was there anything to go back to?
But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he made his name, settling his debts with the mercenaries.
Or the smugglers.
It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. Great
Qunari!
storm had caught their ship and left
No.
hundreds of warriors.
I played it once when it came out,
Return home.
back in the day. And then
That's
never came
also
back
when
to
the
it.
trouble began with the mages.
Uh-oh.
The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander.
So this is kind of the core of the game.
Most importantly,
is this.
That's when I first met the champion.
Is the Templar versus mages, struggles, conflict. I have a memory of this game feeling underwhelming to me at the time, and I don't know if that will hold up. Oh, I'm assuming that's the Knight Commander. A dwarf!
No! Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Was that about tits?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No! You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
But you... Come on, give us a chance, Bertrand. Bartrand?
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump.
This sounds like Keith Zarabashka again.
What are we supposed
Are we...
to do
So is
now?
this after... Have we...
We've
Has
got
a year...
nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
The next person who tries to sell us out. Tell me the Red Iron didn't betray us. Take a deep breath.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke.
I didn't mean it as a joke.
The Templars find me. The best I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life. If they don't
Yeah,
kill
we're
me
not letting that
outright.
happen.
We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just
So is this
refugees, we're
is this
no
a...
one.
Like, has a year passed?
Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to
Because
Bartram.
I can't remember, and he got us into this mess. Isn't there anyone else?
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us.
Oh, I
We might
didn't
as
know
well ask.
this.
Otherwise,
So, Zeo says, did you know
I
the
don't know
sibling
what
who
we'll
dies
do.
is based off your class? If Hawk is a mage, the sister dies. If the warrior or rogue, then the brother dies. Yes, I'm a rogue. Classic. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. It's Varric. I like Varric.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild.
Varric, are you going to give us that back, or...?
Might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
Thanks.
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
Ethan Hawke, at yours.
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
Do you know him?
But you would? I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Okay, are you part of the expedition with your brother?
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone.
Checks out.
So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
You're aware of who we are?
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Or does he?
Oh, on the contrary.
Okay, so over the last year, so we've done...
last year.
Right, we have done our time.
Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat. Yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawke is on many lips
Ethan
these
Hawke.
days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
And about my sister...
You must have heard of my sister as well, then.
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
So, you seem a little bit too silky smooth, friend.
You're going awfully far out of your way.
Yeah,
just
why are you
to
being so
hire
nice?
another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner.
Partner?
The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't.
This sounds like we're going to have to
Not with me
earn the
there to
money
vouch
for
you.
that, aren't we? You think you'll share?
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
So you'd vouch for me just like that, huh?
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
Yeah, I think so. I don't have that much coin.
It sounds interesting, but if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn.
Oh,
The treasure
it starts to
you
feel like a
find down
scam.
there
It's like,
could
if you
set
give
you
us
and your
50
family
sovereigns
up for
right
life.
now, think of the
Won't be
chance.
easy, but it's a chance. I think
Okay,
we
so
have
we need to
take
get
it.
50 gold
Better to
together.
work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
It does seem like a long shot.
There might be nothing down there except...
What does beasts mean, Precious? What does it mean?
Make a profit.
Well, Bartrand isn't
Thanks,
grasping
CTO.
at
I don't know what
straws.
beasts
He's operating on
means.
some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get
It needs to
down
be
there,
louder.
then Bartrand
It
will
felt
lead
pretty
the way.
loud in my
Guard
ears.
will be there to handle problems.
No, we have not committed war crimes. Why? What do you mean? I'm not in a position to commit war crimes. Neither was Bort, although maybe he was. Yeah, I suppose he was. He was the lead. He was high up in the Grey Wardens. Okay. How could you help me?
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
What?
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
Okay, so yeah, we just met, and I'm supposed to. I'm taking a leap of faith here.
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If
And I'm a
I
dwarf.
crush you,
We can't
you'll
run
be the
very
first
fast.
one to know, and I'll be the last.
The fun fact is shared. Zeo shared was the only one they know about Dragon Age 2. Oh, dwarf racism already. I was a dwarf in a previous life. The Adventures of Bort. Now it's the Adventures of Ethan Hawke, and maybe he's a little bit dwarf racist. I don't know. Fuck it. It could be fun.
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling.
This is Ethan Hawke. Not that's sorry. That's that guy. That's
Maybe Aveline can find us
that's
somewhere.
Varric.
She's
Yeah,
got a position
Beardy,
with the city
Beardy on the
guard.
left. Ethan
We
Hawke.
should talk privately when you get
Oh
the
damn it!
chance in the
You're doing no. Everyone knows who Bort is. Stop it.
Now,
Jeez.
Let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Now you've made me miss what we were going to do. What?
Hightown. Where the
Achievement
rich go
unlocked.
piss their
Immigrant.
money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
Alright. Go to Gamlen's home in Lowtown. Deliver Flemeth's amulet. Friend in the guard. Talk to her at the barracks in the Viscount's Keep. Find a way to become a partner in the Deep Rose expedition to get it started. Vital quest. Bring 50 sovereigns to Bartrand. Business discussion. Talk to Varric in Lowtown's Hanged Man pub. Well, let's start with talking to Gamlen. Oh, level up Varric. Right, what's he already got? Precision, power, and speed. Speed, so 20% of stamina, and he's much faster. We could get precision, but that's a different mode. I don't know that I want to immediately start switching between modes with him. He's got his crossbow. Bursting arrow. Arrow explodes on impact. I mean, I like the sound of that. Alright. Wrong button.
Quiet day.
Oh no.
Just the way I like it.
Zeo has become a Machiavellian genius. Alright. So there's an exclamation mark over here.
I need a drink.
Me too, buddy.
Hey, Franz.
I spent way too much time here.
How much money do we actually have? 5 sovereigns. I feel like I want to sell some of these. Ah! Fuck. I think the redemptions are louder because I've had to up the desktop audio because this game is so quiet. We are hydrating. Prepare your hydrate holes. Hydration is important. Hydrate or dihydrate. Mercenaries layered tunic. I'm presuming that's better than our previous stuff. 54 armor had our previous stuff. I would imagine it's got to be better than that. I probably should have, yeah. Can I sell you that and that and that and that and it'd be nice if I could see the stats. Yep, there we go. 16 damage. 16 damage. These are the same. We'll get rid of that. Alright.
Got them too?
Hello, Hubert.
Another Ferelden Street rat? Are you here to waste my time, or do you actually have
just wasting your time, pal.
Actually, my coin and I were just leaving.
You prick.
Hey, I'm having a bad week. There are few Fereldens of means in Kirkwall. Forgive me.
What do you sell?
Are you an armorer? A weaponsmith?
My stock is varied. What all my wares have in common, however, is quality.
He is so fresh.
Only the best for my distinguished patrons.
I am trying to save money at the moment, though. Maybe later. Maybe later, pal. Maybe later.
You don't seem to like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Sorry about your brother. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
What's your deal?
Ah, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
I'm funding an expedition. Nosy, aren't you? I'm on my own. I'm funding an expedition.
I'm looking to become an explorer, of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
He has so much face.
I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it.
Enchantment?
Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
I'll try not to. Unlocked crafting station from which you can order items given a recipe and resources. Another station is now available in Hawk's home. Requirements 1 lyrium. Right combination of resources along with a recipe. Resources you've discovered are permanently available to craftsmen. Placing an order costs money. Alright. We don't have lyrium. We got nothing. We got nothing of nothing. Which is... That makes sense. Does that say where it goes? No. Oh, maybe we can select from a map from any exit. Robes by Jean-Luc. Nah, we're fine, right? What does the map say? Go down that way. So this is kind of like at the end of the first year we have spent in the town. Kirkwall, Hightown. At the height of the Tevinter Imperium's slave trade, Kirkwall's elite prospered beyond dreams of avarice. Hightown was built for the wealthiest slavers, its glitzy mansions rising atop a great wall of rock that borders on one side the waking sea. That's the end of the sentence. Lowtown cowered on its other side until Kirkwall slaves rose to plunder and destroy Hightown's riches. Today, Hightown's prominent buildings are the Keep, home to the ruling Viscount, and the Chantry, home to the Grand Cleric and the city's religious centre. Both are converted estates that once housed wealthy magisters, rebuilt and converted after the uprising. That's by Brother Genitivi, again. We met him, right? He was the one who was searching for the Ashes of Andraste. Hi everyone, it's me, Ethan Hawke.
Did you hear what Lord Barry said?
It's pointless.
Is that where we want to go? Go to Gamlen's house in Lowtown. I mean, that's where it's... Freemarch is not a single nation, but an alliance of independent city-states. Kirkwall, Starkhaven, and Tantervale. See, I didn't feel like this was the place to come for this, but... Hierarchy of the Circle. It is no simple matter safeguarding ordinary men from mages, and mages from themselves. Each Circle Tower must have some measure of self-government, for it is ever the Maker's will that men be given the power to take responsibility for our own actions, to sin and fail, as well as to achieve the highest grace and glory on our own strength. You, who will be tasked with the protection of the Circle, must be aware of its workings. Oh, hoi hoi, you're not Breen. Hello, Light. Sorry. I didn't. Look, if you've come here looking for more Gollum, then you should know better. We already beat it, okay? You better not be expecting pain from my streams. Yeah, because that would be sick and perverse. People talking in the Discord about making a points redemption to get me to play that again. What are these sick people get into Gollum speedrunning? He will determine the course his circle will take. He will choose which of your apprentices may be tested and made full mages, and you will work most closely.
What does beasts mean, Precious? What does it mean?
Jesus! Assisting the first enchanter will be the senior enchanters, a small council of the most trusted and experienced magi in the tower. From this group, the next first enchanter is always chosen. Beneath the council are the enchanters. These are the teachers and mentors of the tower, and you must get to know them in order to keep your finger on the pulse of the circle. For the enchanters will always know what is happening among the children. All those who have passed their harrowing but have not taken apprentices are mages. This is where most trouble in a circle lies, in the idleness and inexperience of youth. The untested apprentices are the most numerous denizens of any tower, but they more often pose threats to themselves, due to their lack of training, than to anyone else.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Make it a paid reward. Oh, yeah, like actual money, like a donation thing. Yeah, because that would be the only way I would do that to myself again. I'm not doing it for channel points. It's like people have to pony up actual cash to get me to fucking try playing that game. Good luck trying to get in. I got in. Here we go. I got in. Seneschal Bran. I don't really have any business here. Oh. Yoink. quest updated. A rare collaboration between human and elven inventors. Taste has been called appropriately tense. Occasionally requested in the Lowtown Bazaar. Okay, well.
I don't think I can do that.
Shit. Hello, I was just doing nothing in there.
I can't do that.
Oops, didn't mean that. Okay, let's leave. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm not here to be found causing trouble.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
I keep wanting to jump. I don't think you can do that in this. You're trying to reset the death timer. Do you think you have to put number in front of the number? Like the hash symbol? Because you keep trying to reset it, right? And it says that it should be able to be reset, but it doesn't look like it likes it. Wait. No, what the fuck? Aveline is not who I wanted to talk to. So what's the point of making the current quest? My current quest is that. Go to Gamlen's. Right? What the fuck? Well, now we're here with Aveline. So this just says plot point. So what's the point of making something an active quest if it doesn't actually... Okay, well, it didn't work there, did it? I'll have to look this up and see if there's an answer. An actual workable answer. I might have to, like, type in commands to, you know, alter the commands or something. I don't know. Rather than it just being built in. It feels like it should be something that you can reset.
Hello, Hawk.
Why are you not...
That's it?
Yeah, why are you not talking to me?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Eavesdrop anything useful?
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
Death number
You know better than to
should
ask
work
that.
if you're a mod.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands.
Weird.
There are dangerous people in this city.
Because you're definitely a mod.
In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Okay. You think you'd go back to Ferelden?
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us.
According to the Streamlabs documentation, exclamation mark,
fall.
death.
But you don't get used to people losing everything.
They saw Ross resetting it too much, so they disabled it. Seems fair. Sad to leave that way.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye.
I might have to look into
I'll say that.
mods for the subtitles.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about
and maybe
maturity.
see if there's other like quality of life
Not
stuff
the
for this
same
game.
If you don't have the option.
Right, what's the job? Does it pay?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you.
Use me.
An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob.
Sounds good.
I'm putting a stop to it, my
Yeah.
district or not.
I'm in.
All right, Aveline.
Let's get them.
I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could
Let's get
count
these
on you.
bandits.
They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we
Okay.
can make good time with a shortcut this side.
Well, see, here's the thing.
And no,
Sundermount
you
is
can't
also...
run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there.
Sundermount is also
You're
where
acting
the...
on behalf of the guard.
Where the amulet that Flemeth wants us to
Mister,
deliver.
Please stop kicking the wall.
What? I wasn't kicking the wall. What? This bullshit. I was framed. Oh, wrong button. Codex. Kirkwall, Hightown. We already read that, right? Yes. The hierarchy of the circle. We already read that. Oh, Christ. Alright. Settle in, everyone. So it doesn't mind capitalized or not. Death, brackets, num, square brackets, mod, example. What? So, I'm confused with the use of brackets and square brackets. What is it you're meant to actually type here? Example, exclamation mark death space 10 space response space... What? How? That line is impossible to parse. As far unless the text is in like different colors or something from the documentation. Do you know what I mean? Like, of that line that you've quoted, what is the exact thing you type? The exact... There's... Right, okay, so you should type exclamation mark death and then... and then space and then the number. So why isn't it working? That's not something I have to set up at my end specifically, is it? Okay, we could do some text stream stuff right now. Let's pop out and let's have a little look ourselves at, like, see if there's anything on the Streamlabs end that I'm doing wrong. Right, Streamlabs. Here we go. Should probably turn caps lock off. You can use the counter to create a death counter, hug counter, cookie counter, etc. Use to count anything. You can change the settings to your liking. Just be sure to keep a hashtag in the message templates, since this will be replaced by the number. In case you want to use the counter but do not want to capture the display area, you can make use of a death.txt file. Oh, I see now. Right. So this says death space plus, which is not what the actual command is. Try exclamation mark death and then the number without a space. I think you've done that before though, haven't you? But okay, you didn't get any response there. Now just type exclamation mark death, see what happens. We'll see what it says. Probably will still say 2, honestly. Yep. But you see what I'm saying is, like, in this documentation, it lists it with a space, but on Streamlabs there is no such space. So this documentation not super useful. Yeah, see, it doesn't work like that. You have to. It's all one thing. Yeah, the documentation ain't great. CloudBot commands. Settings? Is it settings? There's like a... Because I think that's well out of date. I think that documentation is well out of date because that's not what this looks like. It doesn't look anything like what I'm looking at here. Because I go into CloudBot and then it's commands, and then I've got like I created a thing exclamation mark death from a template. So there's two. Right, so there's two commands here, exclamation mark death plus. I had to make another one called exclamation mark death minus. So I don't know if I'd have to create one that is like set count. So exclamation mark death, right? And the response is death colon and then a command which is in curvy brackets. Get count, all one word, space death. It's just I would like the idea of being able to just reset things, you know. So maybe set count, is that a thing? I guess I'll just show you my screen. It doesn't really matter. Right, so this shows up as a command thing here. So there's death plus and death. Those are in the templates, but there's no like death minus. So I had to then create death minus here, count death minus 1, get count death. So what if, could we add a command like so See, the thing is, it would be useful to have all of these, right? But just on that docs, it says it's a mod command. It just looks like maybe, like, did they have it and then take it out? You know what I mean? Replaces command with the current command that's being used. Hold on, what's the template? I was trying to find if there was like a set thing. Reset, return. Count name value. Set the counter to your value and display it. That one. Count death. It's cancer. Those aren't in any kind of order. No, yeah, they're not, are they? So if you type, but then if I just put that, will that know that I'm meaning a number there? I'm not sure it will. I'm not sure that's how this will work, but we'll find out. I mean, right, so the resetting I think should just be for mods, right? Well, but then again, mods aren't always here. Well, how often is that going to come up? Right, I've created that, right? Exclamation mark death hashtag. So you think it needs a space? Well, like I say, these other ones don't need that. Yeah, it didn't do anything, did it? Okay. There is a space between these, but like, so you were thinking like it might need that. Command updated. I mean, I've given it the space now. Although it didn't update it on there. What? I put a space there and then hit confirm, and it's not done it. Can the commands just not have spaces? Maybe they used to have. Do you know what I mean? Because it's removed the space. I think you can't. I think you can't have spaces on it anymore. Now, when I put death, should I have exclamation mark death? Oh no, get count death with a capital. Okay, the other ones aren't capitals. Hold on, shit. Hold on. I don't know if that matters to it in the command thing. Command set death response count deaths $1. $1. What would that? Wait, what the hell does $1 do? We'll try it. We'll try what you're suggesting, Light. So you're suggesting command is set death, and then count death. Wait, no, that won't work though. Right. So, right, death reset. Count death, and then just make it 0. Try it. Not doing anything. What the fuck? How to create a death counter in Streamlabs. Be easier if you stopped dying. Yeah, true. What do you mean try your formatting, CTO? Did I not do that? Count deaths 0. But like it wants like I can't. It wants me to do this. Are the greater and lesser signs, are they meant to be there? Without those, yeah, I wondered, right? Okay, because maybe that is just meant to be that, right? So let's say, and then, what if I did that? But if I'm right and that works, then could we be able to replace the 0 with a hash symbol to count it as a value? Boom. Right? But if I'm right, the same thing should work. It's death. It's just death. Right. Hello, Ultran. Welcome to the tech stream. But if I'm right, then this one here, right? New command. Death set. Right? And what did we just use? What was it again? Count, right? Count, name, and value, right? So count, death, and then if we did that, will it play nice? So exclamation mark, death set, and then a number. And then see what that does. Didn't respond, did it? Didn't do anything. Is there a way to get it to... What is the command to get it to recognize a number? Okay, so it didn't work that way. But why not? Because it doesn't recognize that as a number? As just saying any number? Also that if it ends up working, that should only be for mods. And actually, what did we, the reset one, that should also be for me. I just took it as read that all of these were for me to be able to do. You want us to change this to count deaths. Okay. I think it's death. So why is it $1? Is that the code in this for a number, as opposed to just using the hash symbol? I don't fucking know, CTO. Did you look that? I assumed you looked that up. Refers to the parameter passed to the command. It usually should respond, right? Nope. So that didn't work. Because again, count death is there. And those are just adding numbers. That's setting the count to 0. But then why can't we set the count to any number? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, why? What's the difference here? We just need... Surely it should just be... This should be a symbol that... if we insert a symbol that allows it to reference the number that's entered. Weird. I don't know why it's so hard. First word or argument typed after a command. To reset it, count exclamation mark death 0. That's not what we did. Check out the chatbot Discord. They'll be able to help you faster and easier. Am I part of that? I don't even know. Yeah, that didn't do what we wanted it to. That set the command thing. It didn't do it. $1. That's definitely what I typed there. That's what I'm just confused about. Oh, does there have to be the space now? Oh no, CTO tried that. Although... So these ones aren't capitalized. These ones are, but they do all... These three seem to work together without the capitalization. So I'm not convinced that's the be-all, end-all, the capitalization. I think it doesn't matter. I just wanted to try and stay consistent, because these ones were, and then I just didn't realise that that one wasn't. But that does work, right? What would happen if you typed in Death Plus and then any number? Or Death Minus? No, it doesn't work, right? So, hold on. Would that work? But then again, it would have to be plus or minus, right? So you'd end up like having to create another one that's, you know, but that's not. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I mean, I don't even know if that is valid for this. Taking the count of death and adding the number. I mean, hey, screw it. So if somebody types in exclamation mark death set, then a number, and if that worked, it would add the number. Then you can't take away the number, but whatever. Welcome to Dragon Age 2, everyone. The count command only supports incrementing or resetting to 0. Okay. Doesn't sound like it would be all that hard to have it do like larger than 1 or you know, larger or lesser than 1. Sorry, $arg1 will give you the first word after the command, and arg the 9th. So let's get that out of there. So you're saying that it needs something after, it needs something next to that to tell it. So does a hashtag identify the first number after this? Is that what it is, or what? But then again, if you typed 10, will it take 10 because they're next to each other, or will it just take the 1? You can only, so that S1 thing can only be used like to identify a word. Like, is it that, like that? You know what I mean? Like a distinct thing on the keyboard. The core counter would likely need to be aware of the name used. So it looks like we can only do plus or minus 1, is what I'm hearing here. In the example, they use arg1, not just 1. So, yeah, see, that didn't work, yeah. Yeah, so that doesn't work. So it doesn't like that. It just seems like the idea of being able to change a counter by more than one at a time should be able to be handled without, you know, like, I could create death plus 5 command and get it to add 5. You know, like, I could create a death minus... I could create a whole bunch of death plus X. Death plus... but, like, I'd have to create... You know, I could do it in 1s, 5s, 10s. Or, yeah, like, I could do that. But it doesn't feel like I should need 6 commands to fuck about with a counter. Do you know what I mean? You should just be able to have a counter that says, take this count and change it by X amount. Up or down. You know? Ah, you think num 1. So that. You think it would be that. Death. Pound sign. See, it didn't do anything. So I don't think that will work. I don't think that's changed it, because it normally just barks back the count at you when you make a change. Madness. Madness. It just seems crazy that this is not doable to me. What's this one? Death counter. Multiple death counters. Stream death total with stream death reset. That doesn't sound like what I'm looking for, honestly. Rip adds to main story death. Oh god, that's a multiple. Wait, is this even... What is this even for? Is this even OBS? It doesn't look like it. Let's just back away from that slowly. Death reset, count deaths 0. Yeah, so, yeah. Okay, so how to reset it. So yeah, this doesn't cover the idea of a separate command that makes this whatever number you want. You know? Yeah, that's right. Right, I'm gonna... Because I feel like there should just be something that goes there that tells it whatever number gets typed in. Why would I just type count deaths 4? Why would I do that? Help me to help you help me. Just to see if it can be set to any number, right? Okay. So it's now when you type in exclamation mark death set. Oh, CSRF token mismatch. What? That's also wait. Yeah, that didn't. What the fuck? So I can't just put a number there. But wait, we did with 0, right? So why is 4 a problem? What the fuck? What? Why would that be the way it is? Because it's cool with 0. Yeah, apparently. Count death. Number 0. Alright, well, I mean, I'll try it. No, we're just trying to be able to change it by however much we want, rather than just one at a time or resetting it back to 0. CRF token mismatch. Doesn't like it. Doesn't like me doing anything other than that. Whoops. refresh the page. We'll do. Page. Oh, taking a time. Page refreshed. Alright, so to test lights theory. Command updated. Okay, so now if you hit set death. Alright. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Right, so what did you suggest? Num 0 you wanted to try. I've done that. So now somebody type it. It didn't do it, it didn't respond, so I don't think that's worked. Yeah, if you type death it should now say 4. It should still say 4. Yep. Okay, so Light wanted me to try telling it to set it to 1. Is that with the extra brackets? What do you think the extra brackets are going to do? I don't think that's... I think that's going to freak out. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to be able to do. Whoa! What the fuck? What? What? How? Wait! How did you... What? Okay. No, you can't do that. You can't do that because it's looking for a number. How did Light figure it out? How have you done this? How have you done this, Light? Wait, what? Okay, right. Yeah, I see. Okay, so death reset, and to test it, right? Okay. All right, let me just change some things here. Wait. Where's... Oh, exclamation mark death is that's a default thing, right? I think Ross might get there if he plays Gollum again. I was trying to look for what the wording is when you type in death. Where can I see that? Because I wanted to just say like, there have been X amount of deaths. It's a counter, isn't it? Yeah. Nope, that's not helpful. Just add text to it. Yeah, yeah. To where? That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm looking for exclamation mark death itself. That's what I'm wanting. Oh, also, I probably should do it for the death resets and, like, so yeah. Right. Okay. So that should still work, right? And then when we reset it, or no. Right? But then just getting it to... Yeah. But what I'm saying is when people type in exclamation mark death, it tells you the number, right? So what I'm wanting is that response to not just say death 3. I want it to say something. And I feel like I looked at it a minute ago. I feel like I saw... Well, maybe not a minute ago. Like a specific command. But I looked at it. I swear I looked at the thing that tells you. Where the fuck? I looked under counters, and that's where it is. Or there is that, right? But then when I hit that, it doesn't actually... Doesn't actually tell me, doesn't give me the option to change it. Okay, so if I then made a command for that variable with the same thing, but then would it freak out if I just, well, I guess the command's not the variable, right? So the template is death. There have been X number of deaths, right? There's already another command with the same name. No, there isn't. Like, unless it's under default commands and I've missed it.
Don't you worry about blank, Zeo SM. Let me worry about blank. Time for the games to begin. Part 1, I ban.
Thank you. Thank you, Zeo. Uh-oh.
Don't you worry about blank, Zeo SM. Let me worry about blank. Time for the games to begin. Part 2, we ban.
Okay, right. Okay, I see. Well, reset the timer. Right. That makes sense.
Don't you worry about blank, Zeo SM. Let me worry about blank. Time for the games to begin. Part 3, Ross ban.
Jeez. That should work, right? With the S. Okay. This one cannot spell. Okay. What's wrong about it? What's wrong about it? Like, get fucked, everyone. What's the problem? Don't test this one. This one has had a fucking cunt of a day. So, go gently, everyone. Oh, we didn't put that in there. Did that automatically choose that? Reset the timer. It might have automatically populated that. Okay. Well, test everything. Someone set the deaths to 100. That might have to be a mod. Oh, what happened there, Ultron? Oh, right, yeah, you were. Yes, that's right. That's right, that's right. So that should all work now. So users can set, can increase deaths or decrease them. And we can set, reset the timer! Zeo's going to be the death of me. Me can talk like Cookie Monster and refer to myself that way. Okay, that's doable. Wanted to check which words were banned specifically. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're doing... No! Reset the timer! Already fucked it by the time you typed your message, Zeo. Right. So, let's... how about we... Oh, reset the timer. Is timer a thing? Nearly escaped the tech stream there, everyone. Working, basically. Sounds like me. Commands. What were you looking for? Timers. Not seeing that right away. Custom. Add command. Template. Lurk, uptime, hug, blind, death, plus death, game, title, so, followage, stream. That's the only ones this one can see. Not seeing options for a timer. Yeah. Timers are things. How about some Dragon Age? Did we? Oh, it doesn't matter because we said we. Fuck, Zeo, you're killing me with this. Right, restart that timer. Let us play some Dragon Age. In fact, save that. This one needs to be. What the heck is CTO even doing? I panicked. Now we get the Sonic Adventure section where I need to run away from the fort. Oh, I was joking. Okay. Okay. Gotta go fast. Oh god. He's really on my ass here. And he's gaining on it. What the fuck am I meant to do? The Admiral has returned. If it's family you protect, doesn't matter who it is, blood or not. Aveline was born in Orlais, but she never knew the country. Her father, Benoit Dulac, was a chevalier who lost his patron to the game of intrigue. He fled to Ferelden while Aveline was an infant, and though his holdings were meagre, he was determined she would not have the life he had lost. She would become a knight, no matter the cost. He eventually sold everything to sponsor Aveline into King Caelan's service. Knightly skills seemed bred into Aveline's bones, but she had her doubts, starting with her namesake, Sir Aveline. The first female knight of Orlais was orphaned, mocked for her looks, and murdered when she dared stand with men in tournament. Her glory lies in tragedy, but the living Aveline doesn't revere sacrifice. A principled death is still a death. Her father was proud of her, but she would never be the knight he wished for. Aveline married Wesley Vallon while serving in the Ferelden army. They were kindred spirits and determined guardians. His death during the Blight scarred her, not just his loss, but that she failed to protect him. Aveline has healed in the past year, but she has yet to forgive herself. Accordingly, she is fierce, protective of the Hawks and Ethan. They share a bond in loss, a connection she cherishes, but will not allow to be repeated. People are terrible. Bartrand. The history of noble House Tethras stretches back to the foundation of Orzammar. The memories say that 3 times a child of House Tethras took the office of Assembly Steward. They held appointments in the Shaper of Memories and the Shaper of Golems, but no longer. In the 2nd year of the reign of King Endrin Aidukan, Lord Andvar Tethras was found guilty before the Assembly of willfully manipulating proving matches in favour of his house. For this affront to the ancestors, he and all his house were sentenced to exile on the surface. Andvar died a mere 5 years later, leaving behind his lady Ilsa, 10-year-old Bartrand, and 2-year-old Varric. Exile, surface life, and the loss of her husband conspired against Lady Ilsa, who took to drink, leaving young Bartrand to manage what was left of House Tethras. By the time he was 15, Bartrand had doubled his family's fortune. The disgrace of House Tethras fueled his ambition, and his once noble title gave him an instant place among the Kalnas, the old money elite of the Dwarven Merchant Guild. He used it to build alliances and business ventures as if he were a member of the Orzammar Assembly. By the time Lady Ilsa died, Bartrand had made the Tethras family one of the guild's most influential, but wealth and power on the surface couldn't sate him. He began to court alliances with the wealthiest ascendant families, branching into banking and mercenary companies. Guild members mutter that nothing will satisfy Bartrand but a complete reconstruction of House Tethras' estate in Orzammar, down to the rivers of lava, built in Kirkwall. Admiral Stupid also hopes this, Zeo. Bethany. Even growing up as an apostate has not dimmed Bethany's faith and sunny nature, though it has coloured her view of the world. Bethany wishes above all else to be normal. She appreciates the trouble her family took to keep her out of the circle, but the running, hiding, and constant fear have taken their toll. Though she would never admit so to her mother, not after all she sacrificed to protect her. Bethany sometimes wonders whether she would be better off in the circle. At least there she would be with other mages, confident she'd be serving the will of the Maker and not defying a millennium of religious teachings. Still, her first loyalty is to her family, despite her doubts. She gladly embraces her magic if it keeps them safe. She has a teasing rivalry with her twin, Carver, not anymore she don't, and greatly respects Ethan. Hero of Ferelden. Maybe you've heard of Bort. Born to noble House Aidukan of Orzammar, second son of King Endrin Aidukan. After being charged with fratricide, the hero was exiled to the Deep Roads. There, they met Grey Warden Commander Duncan, who recruited him into the Order. The hero fought and killed the Archdemon and lived to tell the tale. With the Archdemon gone, the Darkspawn ranks broke, and the Horde was easily routed. After ending the Blight, the hero Ferelden took up the mantle of Warden Commander and began the task of rebuilding the Order in Ferelden. Varric was born 3 years after his father's exile from Orzammar into the world of the Merchants Guild. The ancestors never spoke, and paragons were the heroes in tall tales. The number of dances a Kalna lady gave to a low-born ascendant boy were more pivotal than the reign of kings. While Bartrand ran the business and drove House Tethras ever higher up the social ladder, Varric looked after the family and their retainers. His mother, Lady Ilsa, suffered terribly from the trauma of her disgrace and exile, finding solace in liquor and smoke. It fell to her younger son to try to curb the worst of her drunken rages and to keep her from becoming a matter of public scandal, and to care for her when she fell ill from her excesses. Though famous throughout the Merchant Guild for his stories, Varric rarely speaks of himself or his family. Most of Kirkwall knows him. Everyone has bought him a drink at least once, for the sake of his fictions rather than his family connections. Okay. Continue. Leaving now. Four more minutes.
Please keep me quiet, sir. The Viscount must be disturbed.
This is after the events of Dragon Age. Like, maybe a year? Kirkwall, night, or free marches. Sundermount ambush site. Sounds good.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Assassins lurk on the edges of fights. Be wary.
Bianca's luck?
Done. Assassin. Easy.
One more for me! You will keeping score, right?
This is nicer looking than the first one. By quite a bit. Only 2 years between them. Another ring. %3 physical. Why not? Trying not to talk much. Not a dwarf. Sexy human rogue. Only a minute or two left.
I'll deal with it! Get back!
All good. Oh, surprise! This one must be very careful. Raiders. Oh, oh. Okay. Whew. All right. Just the one drop, huh? Didn't detect that trap. Elf root first used by the elves of Arlathan, hence the name. Root gave their medicines particular efficacy, so when the Imperium conquered the elves, the Magisters adopted its use and its popularity spread to all corners of the Empire. Elf root is a hardy plant with large green leaves that grows wild in many places. It's so common that it tends to show up in most gardens and fields, almost like a weed. Unlike a weed, however, most people appreciate having access to the wonderful little plant. The roots can be used with very little preparation. Rubbing some of the juice on a wound, for example, will speed up healing and numb pain. and chewing on a slice of root treats minor ailments like indigestion, flatulence, and hoarse throats. There are several varieties, but the most useful for herbalists are the bitter, gossamer, and the royal elf roots. Hawk is a bad rogue so far. No bears. No bears yet. Okay. Gonna play it safe for another minute. No surprise bears. Raider Archer. Raider Assassin. No, Archer. Boom. That is useful. Explosive strike. Making use of the build-up of the melee stuff. That's nice. Alright, it's well more than 10 minutes, so we can return to normal speech. Holy shit. The amount of cognitive load that puts on me is insane. It's painful. It's painful. Shut up. Shut up. If people start abusing it, then the price will go up. I'm just saying that right now. Just before anybody gets any notions in their skull. It was painful. No, nothing, Ultron. I didn't say anything.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Didn't say nothing. Didn't say nothing about nothing.
What does beasts mean, Precious? What does it mean?
Indeed, what does beasts mean, Precious? Damn it. Oh, I'm also having trouble reading this map. Is it because the orientation isn't changing? Can we change that? I would be surprised if we could. Nope. That's unfortunate. We'll need to set up a little visual for it when it plays as well. Guess this was the only bit that wasn't visible. And there doesn't appear to be anything there. Okay, cool. To the ambush. Take me to the ambush. But first, bones. Okay. Health potions, always welcome. Wait, I picked up a health potion. Oh, never mind.
Watch your step.
Did they knock me out of my attack? Alright, I think they did. Can I... Yes, I did. I was going to say, that cannot be all of it. Man, these ones are a lot tankier than the others. Okay, we're leaving. Or are we? No. We're going to attack you and use explosive strike. Okay, it didn't do as much as I'd hoped, honestly. Alright. I'm just assuming backstabs are still a thing. It's good when I'm not the rogue being the only one attacking an enemy. Whew.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear.
Dead is dead.
Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Da 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 da.
All set.
All set. Oh yes, me, Ethan Hawke. Is that it? Seems like it's probably it. I'm hitting the highlight thing and I don't see anything. Alright, let's go. Back to Kirkwall. Or while we're out here, we could go to the Sundermount to do the. We could do that anytime, right? But we could also go back to back to town anytime. And we've got Aveline here, so I might as well use her. No offense, Aveline. No, there's no jumping. As much as you might want there to be jumping, Ross. No jumping. No jumping allowed. Alright, we're here to talk to the elves. Whoops! Spiders. Fucking hate spiders. Who's got the most health? You do. Let's backstab you. Boom. Sorted. Amulet. I'll have to look that up in a moment. Amulet. 3 physical damage. I mean, let's just load her up with all the physical buffs we can get, right? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. It's obviously an amulet, not a ring. What a moron. That was a dumb thing to do. Isn't this series such a hoot? Dragons, armies, and drinking blood. Well, you know, everyone's got to have a hobby. I mean, I find myself... I like the lore behind Dragon Age. I really got into Inquisition. I played all of the Inquisition you could play. I remember, I just have this memory of this one being a little bit underwhelming after my experience with the first one.
Among the Dalish.
Likes drinking blood. Good for you. You're kinda not welcome. Wow, okay. What did you call me? You racist?
What's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Is he doing an accent? What are the Dalish?
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin.
It's an Irish accent.
No more.
Representation for Light's people. Solidarity. Oh wait, no, Light's French, isn't he? Alright, so can I go can I go in?
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
I think he's trying to be Irish as well.
This is the one the keeper spoke
Don't know if he is.
A Shemlin?
Oh.
I thought he'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Not sure. Oh.
Marithari. I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andaran Atishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marithari.
I think all these elves are Irish, or meant to be.
There is a light in your heart.
There's a light in your heart, human.
Don't let it go out.
Don't let it go out.
You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
I wonder if they're doing accents or if these are actual Irish people. I'm not sure Irish people exist. I've never met one. What does it do?
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
City elf,
It
human
is a
noble, and
promise,
mage.
child.
My favourite
Made by one
was
whose
the
heart
dwarf
still
story.
has weight.
Both dwarf stories.
And therefore, it has
It's a
terrible
promised child.
power.
Okay. But I did
There
like
are few
the.
things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
I kind of like all the origins. I don't... the mage one feels like pretty grim. The city elf one is pretty grim. Just overall tone. I mean, the dwarf ones are not... I mean, all of them have grim elements to them. But I think you just listed the ones that might be the 3 most grim, in my opinion. They're in Leprechaun Land. Oof! Were you expecting me?
Your guards said you spoke of me. How did you know I was
Elf
coming?
magic.
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do. To my dreams.
To my dreams.
I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
What do I do now?
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain.
Of course it must.
And given a Dalish rite.
Yeah, like all of them, all the intros
Then
have
return the
awful stuff happen to the protagonists.
Do this and
It's
your
their
death will
tragic
be repaid.
backstory.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you.
Oh, party member?
She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must
we're getting a free
ask
elf,
that
everyone.
You take her with you when you go.
Weird. Who are you sending?
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place
Would have.
as keeper.
Would have.
But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Fine.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what
The one I
want,
used most often
but
was
it is what she
Dwarf
wants.
Noble.
You'll find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Direct
And then
trail.
I think it might have went
No, of course not.
in terms of my preferences: Dwarf Noble, Dwarf Commoner, and Dalish Elf. I think those are the ones. We read about Elfroot. We have not met Meryl. Don't want to deal with them. Giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the veil has become thin because of magical disturbances or a great number of deaths. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control over living beings, spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation for the presence of these beasts, however. Some claim that the thinning veil allows magic to leak from the Fade, tainting such creatures as these spiders to transform into larger and more potent creatures than they would ever become naturally. While such spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their webs at opponents in combat, studies of them have been few, and the full range of their abilities are unknown.
My aim is hopeless.
Yes! Dwarf Noble, our shithouse brother, not only kills our elder brother, but frames us for the crime. And everybody just goes along with it. And so we exacted our terrible vengeance. The vengeance of Bort was final for everyone involved as much as possible. The Tale of Ilorin. In the days after the rising of Zazakel, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the land. The Archdemon drove all the nations of the world before him, Shemlin and Elven alike. In the far north, where the hills wander the plains and the earth is eternally baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands of which the Shemlin call Anderfells, a clan of our people lived, struggling to survive the Blight. Ilorin was their keeper. A hunter in his younger days, crafty as any wolf, he led his people always just ahead of the Darkspawn who chased them. But the old hunter knew that even Hala cannot run forever. They must turn and fight or be run down. At the foot of the Merdane, the Darkspawn cornered Ilorin's clan. That night the moon was strangled by clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose out of nowhere, so that the Elven could not tell up from down. In the confusion, the Darkspawn attacked. But Ilorin had prepared for them. All around the camp, the hunters had strewn dry grass, brush, and brambles. When the sound of rustling footfalls began, Ilorin and the other Harren called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and though the bolts missed the Darkspawn, they hit the target all the same. The sea of kindling lit, and not one of the dark creatures made it through the fire to reach Illirin's clan. Written by Zathrian, Keeper Zathrian, played by Tim Russ in the first one. We convinced him to sacrifice himself to undo a curse that he had done, involving werewolves. Geography of Thedas. Thedas is bound to the east by the Amaranthine Ocean, to the west by the Tirashan Forest and the Hunterhorn Mountains, to the south by the snowy wastes that lie beyond the Orkney Mountains, and to the north by Donark Forest. The word Thedas is Tevinter in origin, originally used to refer to lands that bordered the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stranglehold on conquered nations, more and more lands became Thedas, until finally people applied the name to the entire continent. The northern part of Thedas is divided in amongst the Anderfels, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva and Rivane, with the islands held by the Kunari just off the coast. Central Thedas consists of Free Marches, Navarra and Orlais, with Ferelden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is a mystery. The freezing temperatures and barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western reaches of the Anderfels have never been fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. We do not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains, or if they extend all the way to a nameless sea. There must be other lands, continents or islands, perhaps across the Amaranthine or north of Parvolin, for the Kunari arrived in Thedas from somewhere, but beyond that deduction we know nothing. We know nothing. Oops. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You've got a name, Terath. What's your story? Valaslin? Bloodwriting. After my encounter with the Dalish elves on the road to Navarra, I studied every book on the elves I could find. I sought out legends and myths and history and tried to make sense of it all, but there's only so much one can learn from books. I knew that in order to truly understand the Dalish, I would have to seek them out. A dreadful idea in hindsight. In my defence, I was young, and also inebriated when the idea popped into my head. Unfortunately, even after I regained some measure of sobriety, the idea still held appeal. It proved remarkably resistant to my attempts to ignore it. I gave in after months of that nagging thought at the back of my head and set out to learn about the Dalish firsthand. I tramped through the forests bordering Orlais for weeks. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to be French. Before I finally found, or was found by, a Dalish hunter. I stumbled into one of his traps and suddenly was hanging from a tree with a rope around my ankles. So there I was, defenseless, upside down with my robe over my head, my underclothes on display. Descriptions of my predicament might elicit laughter these days, but trust me when I say it was a situation I would not wish on anyone. Thankfully, my ridiculous appearance may have caused my captor to stay his hand. What threat is a silly human with his pants showing? And so he sat, made a small fire, and began to skin the deer he had caught. I'm tired. I soon mustered the courage to speak. I tried to assure him that I was not there to harm him, but he laughed at this and replied that if I were there to harm him, I had failed terribly. Eventually we got to talking, and when I say talking, I mean that I asked him questions, and occasionally he would deign to answer. He told me that while some Dalish actively seek out human travellers to rob or frighten, most of his people would rather be left alone. He seemed to believe that punishing the humans for past actions only led to more violence. I asked him about the intricate tattoos on his face. He told me they were called Valaslin, bloodwriting. His were symbols of Andruil, the Huntress, one of the most highly revered elven goddesses. He said the Dalish mark themselves to stand out from humans and from those of their kin who have chosen to live under human rule. He said the Valaslin reminds his people that they must never again surrender their beliefs. When he finished skinning the deer, he cut me down. By the time I had righted myself and conquered the dizziness of all the blood rushing out of my head, he was gone. I do not recommend that my readers seek out the Dalish for themselves. I was very lucky to have met the man that I did, and to have walked away from our meeting unscathed. Perhaps the Maker watches over those who seek knowledge with an open heart. I'd certainly like to think so. And again, Brother Genitivi putting the work in.
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
You shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Terath. You're Narn Ireland. Narn Ireland. Right? That's where he's from. Yes, that's a northern Irish accent, that one. What you got for me? Too rich for my blood.
Dalish crafting is second to
Arlathan, part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never-changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate, and an introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the Fade in their dreams. In those ages, our people called all the land Elvenin, which in the old language means place of our people. And at the centre of the world stood the great city of Arlathan, a place of knowledge and debate, where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. The humans first arrived from Parvolan to the north. Called Shemlin, or Quicklings, by the ancients, the humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, the humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight, with no patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases, and for the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the Quicklings. Our ancestors came to look upon humans as parasites, which I understand is similar to the way humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved close to close Elvenin off from the humans, for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. We're going to have to commit some light scammery at some point soon, because I have to go get food, bring in food for the house, and that's probably as good a time as any to end for the day. We'll come back with more Dragon Age.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
It might be next week, because I'm busy on Sunday, unless I come back and do some
What does
evening.
this mean, Precious? What does it mean?
Dog shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
Good job.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
Thing is, I might have to make it louder because I have the desktop audio up to normal. Normally I have it down by like 9 decibels, but this game is so fucking quiet that I had to raise it. So I think that's why the audio of the alert is startling me more, because it's louder in my ears than it usually is. But we'll see when I return to some other game that isn't this. I came here hoping to find stuff, and I have found 0 stuff. Nobody's had to use that death counter since at all today, and certainly not since we set it up, because we just haven't died, because we're that good. It's better loud, more PTSD. Exactly. So yeah, if it doesn't sound loud enough when we change to some other game, I'll have to try and boost it normally, which would then mean it would be massively loud in this game. Well, I'll have to listen back to the stream to see the what you call it, what it sounds like, not in my ears, like what I think it sounds like on stream. The starter was deliberate.
Oh,
I did something to the clip.
I didn't hear.
I made it start exactly on a deep
You must
drum
be the one the keeper told me about.
milliseconds before he speaks.
Another.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it?
Oh wait, she's
I'm
Welsh.
Mary,
That's right.
which you probably knew already.
So she's...
I'm rambling, sorry.
She's a Welsh Dalish, in amongst a bunch of Irish Dalish. What's wrong with my face? Look at him. I don't wanna like to listen for anything. No. I did well. No, I didn't actually. I already made the thing before you sent me the audio, so I'm not using the audio you sent me. There was audio on Sound Alert's website that is What's Beast Mean, Precious. So yeah, I could change it. I could listen to yours and see if it's... Because I think I did click on yours in Discord and it sounded the same when I just listened to it yesterday. Yeah, I'm going to watch the VOD back and see how loud it feels, it is on stream. Because what I hear in my ears is not the same as you guys get. You know, it's difficult to...
What does beasts mean, Precious? What does it mean?
So what I'm hearing is I probably need to make it more expensive. Why are you leaving your clan?
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
Okay, let's not push. What's wrong? What's up?
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know.
Not me.
Not you, personally, of course.
You've got
I'm sure
a
they
stick
don't
on your
have
back,
any
so
tales
you're
about
a mage.
Or not scary ones.
Which means our sister.
Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up.
No, don't say it, Ross. Don't say it. Don't say it. Nice to meet you. Don't be so nervous. You'll like me.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawke.
Ethan Hawke.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long?
A year.
Do you like it here?
It's alright. Could be worse.
I miss the cold and the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
I'm ready to go, probably.
Let's get this over with.
Right. Now, I guess... Okay, so you're not in the party? Works for me. Means I don't have... Oh, Jesus Christ! I don't know why that startled me so much. Holy shit! Ah, fucking hell. Maybe I just didn't expect something like immediately. Why won't that die? What is going on? Fucking finally. What the hell? Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, first things first. There's looting to be done. Give me that. Then we'll go after you. Okay. Fucking
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic.
Bit of old
Stories
magic.
tell us that all Elven once had the gift.
Elven once had the gift.
But like so many things,
It was lost.
it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to
Remember.
restore what we can.
Nice work.
Please, keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right.
Just a joke.
Not literally.
Not literally.
Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before,
I've done a
but
little fighting
it was
before.
always alone.
I can
I
never
try
do a
not
Welsh
to hit
accent
anyone.
because it very quickly
On our
turns
side, I mean. I'm babbling again.
Indian. So I have to stop very quickly. I just can't. I can't keep it from drifting. Oh, did you clip me wetting my pantaloons at the skeleton ambush? See, it didn't get me that time. Not even close. Not even close this time. Okay, I feel like we need to up our damage dealing at some point. Yeah. Eat it, skeleton boy.
We're not welcome on this path.
Oh, you reckon? What clued you in? It's all the skeletons. Level up. Na 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 na. Alright. Wrong button. So, dexterity. Again, feels like it's a thing for rogues. So... Alright. We haven't died yet. Cunning is defense for all classes, an amount of damage hit, and it is for my trap stuff as well. So what if we rush to try and get to level 20, which is the next level? Like every 10 points you get a, you know, like the next level of lockpicking and disarming. So we'll rush that just to get to 20. Then next we'll focus on our dexterity, which is our critical chance. And that's already buffed our critical damage. So more damage more often, right? Archery, we're not really looking to get into that right now. Evade is the leap back thing, but does that... It doesn't stun them, does it? What was the thing that caused people to get stunned? It wasn't rush. It wasn't that. Reduced cooldown and better duration on the stunning flasks. Lacerate. Reapplies damage. Any attacks damage over 5 seconds. 10% chance. That's a sustained thing. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Blindside is a passive. 120% damage versus enemies engaging other allies. That one I like the sound of. You know what? I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that right now. Okay. So we'll try and finish this mission for Merrill, and then we'll call it a day, I think. Hello.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright.
Then finish your task
quickly, human.
We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
Too soon.
I'm sensing
Is that a northern?
here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Is there a problem? So, nice mountain you got here. Is there a problem here?
What's going on here, Merrill?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Oh, what happened to your voice? Sack acquired. Wait, why does it still only say 7 down in the bottom? I swear I've picked up a bunch of potions. Unless, do you need to set your quick potions? Oh, injury kits, sorry. I was looking at they both use like a red colour. So I think I was getting confused. Sundermount Passage.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Yeah, right?
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts,
this is not my favourite way to do dialogue choices in these games. Where they just kind of give you the vibe, or they attempt to give you the vibe of what the line is. They give you the little symbols for, like, you know, Halo with wings, and like the laughing face, and the gavel, and the color coding to kind of give you a rough idea. But then the lines of dialogue that they use are just encapsulations of what you're about to say. So sometimes I find that system, which is not unique to this game, has certainly appeared in other Dragon Age games. I think it roughly might appear in the same form in Inquisition, but it appears in some other RPGs. I don't know, I just prefer to know exactly what I'm going to say. Yeah, it's definitely a BioWare thing. But I just prefer, like, give me the thing I'm going to say rather than kind of summarizing it, because sometimes it can be hard to read their intent. So how you read their summary title might not match what you expected. I found a similar problem when I played L.A. Noire, when they would have, like, they eventually renamed it, right? But you know the whole press X to doubt thing, that meme, where you would press it and sometimes your character would just launch into like this diatribe against the person you're interviewing, and I was like, whoa, I didn't mean that at all. Like, there's a famous one where it's like, if you listen to some like guy who's like can't remember where he's from, he's like, is he Cuban or something? There's this guy who you're interviewing, and if you press X to doubt one of his statements, you go like, do you like to fuck young boys, Valdez? And it's like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Like, that is where the fuck did that come from? I think they renamed it. I don't know if they renamed it from like doubt to press or something. They definitely changed it after a time in L.A. Noire, because doubt was the word they used for like, yeah, like for pressing the subject, like or intimidating them, and yeah, it just wasn't clear. Right, again, strength for a warrior seems like a big thing. Constitution because she's our tanky tank. Cunning for defense, but again, if she's in, she does need to be. She does need to have defense, doesn't she? Let's get our defense up a bit. And our strength. Passives. Oh, requires friendship or rivalry. Shield bash. Seems good. Do I actually have to set up her tactics to use it though? Probably, right? Or does it? Ah, shield bash. It gets added to her thing. That's nice. That's nice. It's good that they account for that. I mean, it's nice to definitely. You want to be able to customize that stuff as much as you want, but like it's also nice that they can account for, likes of me, who's like, I don't want to necessarily go in and set that every time. Zeo, sorry, I skipped your message earlier. It's the same in the Old Republic, a Star Wars MMO, which BioWare also made. Yeah, I played a bit of that, several hours, but again, as anyone who has watched me for any length of time can tell you, not a huge fan of MMOs. I don't hate the Old Republic, but what I hate is that that got made instead of Knights of the Old Republic 3. That made me sad. Oh, Jesus. I turn around for 5 seconds and there's spiders everywhere. They certainly like throwing a lot of enemies at you in this one. I think to account for the fact that the combat is much faster. Would be my guess. They could have done both. Oh yeah, they could have. But they bloody didn't. Jerks. Alright, what did we pick up there? Last Descent Gauntlets requires 21 dexterity. Well, it's restriction for a rogue as well, so that's good to know. Fucking hell. Right. We certainly immediately found stuff that we've got no chance of getting, except we can level up. 13 damage versus 7 cold damage, and it does fire damage. Yeah, so if we can get her to 18 magic, which, there you go. Let's give her more willpower, because more willpower, more good. Firestorm. Let's give her all the elemental stuff, shall we? Alrighty. Codex updated. The Last Descent. The Legion of the Dead are comprised of dwarves who are looking to regain their honour. These discredited dwarves must venture into the deep roads to battle an endless tide of darkspawn. The Legion guarantees redemption for its members, but so too their deaths. There are records indicating that one human joined the Legion, Sir Aurelian Pentegast, the defeated contender for the Navaran throne, retreated into Dwarven lands in 868 Blessed. Sir Aurelian was a pious man who was ousted after clashing with his people. He believed the Maker demanded that he return his homeland to Chantry rule. With little recourse but to live out his days as a dishonoured exile, he joined the Legion of the Dead and went into the Deep Roads, a dwarven hero. He was never seen again, but pieces of his enchanted armour have turned up on the surface in the ensuing decades. Some say the armour was scavenged off his body, others say he sold the pieces after secretly returning to the surface. The truth, as always, is known only to the Legion, whose motto has always been, "Our secrets die with us." I should probably do a save. Just to keep things... Get used to this, by the way. Doorways in flat walls. Because you get a lot of that in pretty much... In fact, get used to this dungeon, the way it looks. Because you get a lot of that. The lustrous white-blue silverite has long been prized by the dwarves for its use in jewellery, rune-making and weaponsmithing, but on the surface it is more commonly used by apothecaries and healers. Since the metal does not rust, many traditions believe it to be proof against poison. There is a tale passed down among the people of Anderfels. A knight returned home after many years of war only to be struck by an adder. His wife immediately bound the wound with a medallion of silverite pressed against the bite like a poultice. By morning the poison had left him, and the knight lived to an old age. Yep, this layout as well. You go through a door, stairs up there. I remember this still, which is bizarre, but I do. Right. Death to spiders. Death to you as well. Every encounter has like waves, right? You don't just get one set of enemies. Back. What are we doing? So, using backstab resets our whatever the heck it's called. It's unforgiving chain. So it's just regular melee attacks, and if we do anything else, it resets it. Try and keep a note of that, Ross. Something we should probably check is how much money we have. So we're still only on about 5.5 sovereigns. Varric, my boy. He's a bowman. He's a rogue like us. Yeah, let's focus on that. And he's doing archery stuff, so we could get Hail of Arrows. He would definitely... I think he would definitely get a benefit of this, because since he's shooting, he's probably in the back line, so hopefully he should more often than not be getting... now again, so here, right? Look how cheap and lazy this is. This is the dungeon map, but we can't go this way because there's a big fucking block that doesn't even match the rest of the thing, right? That's how they make the dungeons different in a lot of cases, is they just use those doors and block off sections. It seems so lazy. I assume it was a product of necessity based on how much time they had to make the game. But it is pretty lame. Oh, shades. Attack this one. Okay, she could probably do with Lyrium. Thank you for the hydrate. It's time to hydrate or dihydrate, people. Water, it's fundamental. Just a little squeak. Alright. We gotta make moves. We've got food to go get. Save. Yes, go. Remember to upgrade your gear. Upgrade my gear? What? Pile of bones. Give me your secrets, bones. Right, through the barrier. Alright, Meryl. My love. What's occurring?
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Oh! Oh, she's a blood mage. That's why people don't like you. That's why your clan are not super happy with you.
I felt the veil shift. You called something here. Are you insane?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
They don't keep helping.
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself.
Risky business.
Be careful up ahead. Restless
How does
things
Aveline,
follow the
the widow of a Templar, feel about
In the days
Mr.
of
Blood,
Arlathan,
Mrs. Blood Magic here?
the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
I got +5 friendship with Aveline, probably for being a sarky bastard about the nature of her calling the spirit to help us. Deep mushroom refers to the entire group of fungi that grow underground in caves in many parts of the Dwarven Deep Roads. Collection can be a dangerous task as the Deep Roads are often infested with darkspawn. Because of this, Dwarven merchants often recruit casteless hirelings for the job and pay them a meagre percentage of what they earn selling the mushrooms to surfacers. The most common varieties used in the herbalist trade are the Blightcap, Ghoul's Mushroom and Brimstone Mushroom, almost all of which tend to carry the darkspawn corruption. While they cannot transmit the disease, this trait often makes them quite poisonous. Deep mushrooms should only be handled by experienced herbalists and should never be consumed without first being adequately cleaned and prepared. Careless consumption has been known to cause insanity, severe abdominal cramping, and even death. Okay, are we having to do multiple? Oh dear. Skelly man. Whoa! Oh, yep, an arcane hoarder. Yeah, he'll do that. He'll do that too. Okay, I need to get out of this area. Where'd he go? Oh, jerk. Okay, what's happening? Screw this guy. Oh, I died. Fuck me, that was fast. I assume that's an aura around him that is fucking me up. You can add death plus if anybody's interested. you can do that now. There's finally a chance. No. Okay, finish the hoarder. Finish him off. There we go. I should probably switch to Aveline in this case. Is that not on? Turns out it wasn't. Alright. That's right, injuries.
Place the amulet on.
Okay. Injury kit. Can I use? How do I? Oh, I did. I did use it. taking that for sure. Maul and a Ring of the Magister. Right, so Ring of the Magister, Sister Dearest. It's probably for the likes of you. And the Maul will be for a warrior, two-handed. She can now use the staff, but I immediately forgot to change it to it, because of course I did. Wait, no, you have to put it over there. Right. Of course I did. Okay. Now there's a whole lot more map going on here. But you want us to use this altar. I mean, it probably won't kick us out immediately, right? So, it's probably a multi-step process. Although they did say a ritual, but they didn't say it was just like one altar.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella seviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In Usenera.
Yeah, I'm assuming the blood magic stuff is the reason why the rest of them don't love her. Oh, Flemeth! Fancy meeting you here.
And here we are.
Oh, is this how she gets... Is this how she gets revived?
One of the people. I see.
After
so young and bright.
The warden kills her, right? For Morrigan.
Beyond that title.
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected
I'm assuming we didn't just teleport you here, right?
Merchant's pocket.
I couldn't get rid of it.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Who's Morrigan?
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Both. Bit of both.
Neither is she.
Why not come yourself?
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment.
She did say that. She did say that.
And because I did not want to be followed. You smuggled me here quite nicely.
Are you real?
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole. A bit of flotsam to cling to.
An avatar of Flemeth, huh?
A fragment?
An avatar of the true
You
Flemeth?
do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. And even trade, I think.
We don't truly know what the fuck Flemeth is. What now?
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss.
Feels like a trailer quote you put on this, right?
Moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap.
Do not hesitate to leap. Got it.
It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Whether you can fly. Must be nice to have wings.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Master Anus Ashabelina.
Now the time has come for
Assuming
me to
that's
leave.
thank you.
You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Sympathy? Surely she's not just referring to the death of her brother. It's easier to ever transform into a dragon off screen. Right. Quest updated. Return the amulet to Keeper Marathari. Oh. Alright. But what about all this? What about all this shiz?
I don't like the looks of this.
Boop. Ah well. Thought I summoned. You. Oh, a revenant. Oh Christ. That's not great. Oh God. I need to get behind him. Okay, he's not as tough as I thought he was going to be. But he brought friends. Okay, they'll get that. Whew. Well, that could have gone way worse. So I'm going to save. This looks like a place to fight, folks. No?
A Pharel.
I'm happy to be wrong.
In the guard. What will they think of
Not
next?
going to happen.
You have a problem with that?
Me?
Wait, do I not have level 20? Oh God, I'm level 19. Son of a bitch!
Native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Design for a rune of lightning. But we don't have... I bet you we don't have the materials for that. A little concerned about this flat open area up here. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, please. Oh, God. Don't let this be the end of me. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Okay. How about we all just focus on one enemy? Where am I? Then we'll work on this guy. Oh Christ! Oh no, Shift F1. How do I select everyone? I may have select full party. Control A. Okay, that's going to be good to know, right? Shadow Warrior. Okay, Aveline needs healing. Okay, Jesus. Right. Everyone switch to the plebs. Okay. Now we can go after this. Oh boy. That got hairy for a second there. That got rough. Arm of Anduril. Can't use it yet. Is this just a lower thing? Kirkwall is guarded by mountains to it north, the tallest of which is Sundermount. The mountain has a fearsome reputation. Legend says it was the site of the final battle between the Tevinter Imperium of old and the ancient empire of elves that perished with Arlathan. Both sides unleashed horrors into the waking world, and Fade creatures prowl the heights to this very day, unaware that the war for which they were summoned is long since over. Then, there is a tale in the Free Marches that Blessed Andraste, upon reaching Kirkwall with her armies, sojourned up the slopes of Sundermount alone. Sushi Jin. Upon reaching Kirkwall with her armies, sojourned up the slopes of Sundermount alone. She stayed there 3 days. When she returned, she wept as if her heart were broken. I stayed 2 months in Kirkwall, and despite my best efforts, I never found a guide willing to take me up the mountain, saith Jin TV. So if I try and go into that again, is it going to freak out again? No. But I think that's code for come back later. This is kind of MMO-like with the pointing and clicking, but more up close. I mean, it's very similar to the original Dragon Age, which I guess you could say had, yeah, a sort of MMO style to it as well. But yes, this is quite MMO-esque. But then again, MMOs took a lot of their cues from the RPGs that came before them by the likes of BioWare and Interplay and who else? Well, I think Obsidian had probably been around long enough to predate that. Right. Let's get back to camp
Masarana's
and
child,
finish this up, and then we'll
your
call it a
debt
day.
is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Alain.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Okay, home time. Oh, sad. Everyone's sad. She's leaving. On a jet plane. Don't know when she'll be back again. Stundarn... nope. It's never-
Elganar. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
It's a bit of a shithole.
I didn't think it would be so...
Dirty.
So... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You're not alone, you got us.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help.
Don't mention it.
Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
You're welcome. Alright. Dunzo. Full house. I think we'll stick with our current party. But maybe she gets swapped out for a sister at some point. That's fine. Okay. It's a bit shitty down here, isn't it? Journal, main plot, rumours. Oh shit, what? According to Varric, the Templars have been actively hunting for a young man named Fenriel. His mother, Ariane, lives in Lowtown's elven alienage and has been seeking help. According to Varric, a dwarven merchant named Javaris has been offering good coin in exchange for help. Already left the city, but he's certain he could be caught up to either near the Wounded Coast or Sundermount. What's Dragon's Precious? Hello, Gary. You show up at exactly the time we're ready to leave. Ready to stop for the day. Great timing. Nice. Yeah, Gary's got skills. You know you can actually ask the question that you want to ask, Precious. If you look maybe in the sound alerts, you might find something that will allow you to ask your questions. Return to the barracks and speak to Merrill at her home. We're not going to bother with that. Not anytime soon. Side quests. Map of occupied...
What does beasts mean, Precious? What does it mean?
There it is. Many similar documents thrown from the windows each time Kirkwall is liberated. Okay, that's a side quest. I don't know what that means. The Talwains are known around the market in Hightown. Return their seal for a reward. Main plot. Go to Gamlen's home in Lowtown. Bring 50 sovereigns to Bartrand. We're working on that. Well, speak to Merrill at her home. That one feels like the one to do because we're in the Elven alienage. But like I said, we just finished, and so Ethan Hawke is going to be done for the day. That's me, Ethan Hawke. Nice to meet you. Maybe you've heard of me. I've got to go bring in the food. I'm to go to the chippy. I never find out until like minutes before it's expected of me, what's expected of me. And I always love that. Love it. Big fan. That's me. Right. Oh, Gary, you'll be glad to hear that the that 75% of you pensioners are getting the winter fuel thing now, huh? Just unnecessary. Just fucking throwing strays at Gary for no real reason. Thank you for wishing me luck with my battered sausage, Gary. Ethan Hawke looks like Kevin Bacon. He does have a kind of bacony look to him, doesn't he? It's the jaw. I think it's the jaw. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. Did anyone add to the deaths counter? Because we did have a death today. Well, do we count it because Ethan Hawke went down in the fight, but we didn't lose the fight? So what's the rules lawyering on that one? My character went down during the encounter, but we didn't get a game over. So I think that like he's down, but he gets up after the fight. So I think that he's passed out. Like I think that he's knocked out of combat. If all of us get knocked down, then it counts as a death. You know what I mean? If it's a group, it has to be all. Wait, how do you mean what? But just what I'm saying is, like, the way the game works is if any, party members can fall in combat and you can still keep going and yeah, all to count as a death. I think so. I think it has to be a party wipe to count as a death. I think we just go by the, I was knocked out during the fight thing. So, no deaths today. No deaths. Congratulations to everyone. And thanks to Light, CTO, and Ultran for their assistance for helping us set up and make sure that the deaths counters were working as intended. So the plan is to be back tomorrow afternoon, 1 PM BST, with more Undead Nightmare. I don't know if we're on track to maybe finish it tomorrow, because we're in Mexico and the game does end, or the story does end in Mexico, but I can't remember how much tomfoolery there is between where we're at.
What's his beasts mean, Precious? What does it mean?
Thank you, Gary. Thanks for that. Good job. We can't escape it. We can't escape it, can we? You had to get that in there, didn't you? God damn it, Gary. Alright, thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you next time. No, we're done. No, we're done now. No, we were done. I'm sorry, pray continue. Sorry. Don't act like you're a refined gentleman when you're pushing pro Gollum content. That's right. Gary is pro Lord of the Rings Gollum. Good luck with your zombers. Greater than learning. What? No. Learning is the best. You gotta learn. Thank you and good night. Wrong button. Oh, wrong button again. Bye.